It was...
Hey, you got this. Just breathe. Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Rays from Tropicana Field, where the Sox are going for the 3-game sweep. They will send Brayan Bello to the mound opposite Ryan Pepiot for Tampa, who's going to see a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jarren Duran is in the left field tonight. He's the leadoff hitter. Make it 50 straight starts to begin the season for Jarren Duran. Wilyer Abreu will bat second, play right field. Connor Wong behind the plate bats third. Rafael Devers, who had his home run streak snapped last night, is batting cleanup. He's the third baseman. Rob Refsnyder will DH tonight and bat fifth. Dominic Smith, a late add to the lineup. He is at first base batting sixth as Garrett Cooper is dealing with a shoulder injury. He's day-to-day, so Cooper out, Smith in. David Hamilton gets another start at short, batting seventh. Vaughn Grissom is the second baseman, batting eighth. And then Cedon Rafaela is in center field, batting ninth. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Handful of finals from this afternoon. The Twins beat the Nationals 3-2. Guardians doubled up the Mets 6-3. Orioles fell to the Cardinals 5-4 in St. Louis. Angels topped the Astros 2-1, and the Royals defeated the Tigers by a score of 8-3. Bunch of games coming up. You have the Marlins and the Brewers from Miami. Padres taking on the Reds. Bad news for Xander Bogaerts, as he's going to be out a while with a shoulder injury. Hoping to be back later on in the summer. Hopefully not going to be a season-ending injury for Bogaerts, but he's going to be on the shelf for a little while. Pirates and Giants from Pittsburgh. One of the great Pittsburgh young starters, Jared Jones, on the hill. He comes in 3-4 with a 2.89 ERA. Opposite Blake Snell, who, of course, signed really late in the offseason, and he's been terrible for the Giants thus far. 0-3 with an ERA over 11. Rangers and Phillies in Philadelphia. You have the Yankees taking on the Mariners in the Bronx. Nestor Cortez on the hill for the Yanks. Blue Jays host the White Sox. Braves are at the Cubs. The A's entertain the Rockies. And the late game tonight, you have the Dodgers and the Diamondbacks from L.A. Tyler Glasnow on the mound for the Dodgers. He's been a great addition for them. He comes into this one 6-2 with a 2.90 ERA. So there's your look around all the scores across Major League Baseball. Again, Red Sox going for the 3-game sweep. What a rare sweep. As we mentioned earlier in the show, first series win in Tampa since 2019 for the Red Sox. So they've had good teams, bad teams, everything in between over these last 5 years, but they've always struggled in Tampa, but trying to get a 3-game sweep, and they will send Brayan Bello to the mound here tonight. All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will and Mike have the call of Red Sox and Rays coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston to the Cape. Homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating oil delivery and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
Some say Memorial Day is the unofficial start of summer, but I say this is. Lighting up Kingsford Original Charcoal on the grill with family and friends is a summer ritual, and there's no better time than Memorial Day weekend. Whether it's burgers, veggies, or some chicken drumsticks, Kingsford Original gives you that authentic wood-fired barbecue flavor that means summer is finally here.
So good. Listen.
Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, Christian here, and I'm smiling. Why? Because I finally found a solution for my ankle pain. I've dealt with ankle pain throughout my career, and no matter what I did, the pain never went away. It just got worse, and nothing worked until I found Ortho Laser New England. After just a few 15-minute treatments, my ankle pain has already improved, and it's on its way to being pain-free. I love it. Ortho Laser is New England's exclusive laser, which stimulates intracellular activity in your damaged cells, and basically it just heals your joint from within without needles or surgery. Does it hurt? Not a bit. And it doesn't cost thousands. And man, I tell you what, it works great. I've been skipping around this studio like I'm a kid. Whether you have an old joint injury, new injury, or arthritis, choose Ortho Laser New England. Multiple New England locations. I go to the one in Dedham, so close to my house, or you can check them out online at ortholaserne.com. That's ortholaser with a Z-N-E.com.
Hi, I'm Mike. And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence. We learned a lot of core business values from Gramps growing up in the fence business the past 40 years. Yeah, and I sure remember his saying, go, 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 and hurry, hurry, hurry. Well, you need to hurry and go, go, go. Get a great deal and save 20% off all materials during our Spring into Savings sale before it ends May 31st. Go, go, go to ReliableFencing.com. That's ReliableFencing.com.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet and security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call 866-727-3818 or go online to ComcastBusiness.com to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment taxes and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times the speeds for existing essential and standard customers.
This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions!
Red Sox baseball.
And it is good!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam.
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Mike Monaco.
Under the dome at Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg, Florida, the Boston Red Sox looking to do something they've not done in 5 years, and that is complete a 3-game sweep over the Tampa Bay Rays. This is Game 3 of the series. The Sox winners of each of the first 2, and tonight they'll have Brayan Bello, who's had nightmarish starts in this ballpark, on the mound. On the other side, Ryan Pepiot comes back off the injured list, has not pitched in nearly 3 weeks, but when he went down, he was on a great run on the mound. Along with Mike Monaco, Will Fleming, as the Rays, in the ultimate omnipresent cacophony of the Tropicana sound system, are being announced before their fans. It's a beautiful, hot, and muggy day outside, but of course, temperature controlled here inside. Mike, if you can hear me, these have been 2 great wins to start this series for the Red Sox. They've not been able to sweep a 3-game set here since April of 2019, and all eyes on Brayan Bello to get the job done tonight.
I think I heard what you said to me, and no, just kidding. Yeah, it's been a great start to this series for the Red Sox to have already locked up a series here, and yeah, Alex Cora said it after the game last night. Now it's time to get greedy and try to sweep this series, and the Red Sox have nudged themselves back over 500, a game above. It is game 50 in the season, and you trot out Brayan Bello. Let's see what Brayan Bello can do, because starting pitching has been great throughout this season so far for the Red Sox, but there's another level he can get to.
There are some gaudy numbers against him for some of these Tampa Bay Rays hitters. We'll get to those in a moment. I think we've seen this in stretches throughout this season, Mike, where, not all wins are created equal. Not every hot streak means that the Red Sox are going to be right in the thick of the playoff race. But I think the last few nights, what's been fun to watch for Red Sox fans is that it is the young core. I mean, Devers has led the offense now for the better part of 3 weeks, but whether it's Duran, Abreu, Rafaela, the guys that you think are going to be a huge part of the future are really starting to mature and play big roles in these wins.
Top 4 in tonight's lineup and the bottom 3 in tonight's lineup. Most of it is a young core that you can envision being a part of this organization for a pretty long time. And Duran had his fingerprints all over the win yesterday. You mentioned Devers. He's been carrying the group, and everywhere you turn, there is a relatively young 20-something starting pitcher who's going out there for the Red Sox on any given night.
Well, Kyle Hudson does indeed bring out the lineup card, and he meets a couple who are celebrating their 60th wedding anniversary. He's all smiles, and maybe he can orchestrate a double steal with them. Before we get you the lineups, the anthem is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. With tonight's Star-Spangled Banner, here's Josh Allen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Nice job on the national anthem by Josh Allen, unburdened by the Rubik's Cube of trying to beat the Kansas City Chiefs as Ryan Pepiot takes the mound for the Tampa Bay Rays. Time now, Mike, for tonight's starting lineups.
The Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players. The Rays are in the baby blues, and they're 25-25. Yandy Diaz leads off and plays first. Josh Lowe's got good success against Brayan Bello lifetime. He bats second and center. Randy Serena bats third and left. Honda DH is in the sixth spot. Jose Caballero is the shortstop batting seventh. Richie Palacios roams in right and bats eighth. And Ben Rortvedt does the catching and bats ninth. Taking the warm-up tosses from Ryan Pepiot, who will face this lineup for Alex Cora and the Sox with a record at 25-24, a half game ahead of the Rays. Jarren Duran leads off in left, followed by Wilyer Abreu in right. Connor Wong's the catcher in the three spot. Rafael Devers in the cleanup spot, playing third. Rob Refsnyder gets a start, batting fifth and DHing. Dom Smith, late add to the starting lineup, as Rich told you on the pregame show. He's at first. No Garrett Cooper with shoulder discomfort. David Hamilton is at short, batting seventh. Vaughn Grissom bats eighth and plays second. And Cedon Rafaela is the nine-man in center. Tonight's speed report is brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. We'll mention Ryan Pepiot's on a good run. Before he went on the injured list, he's back off of it. His fastball sits 94-95. He's ready to go, and so is Will at the microphone.
Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, not only does he throw hard, that fastball that Pepiot features is one of the most effective fastballs in the game to start the season. Here comes Duran, the man who ignited everything in last night's win. Pepiot winds, he throws, and Duran rips it into right field. It is hanging up for Palacios. That was a missile for Jarren, but into the wrong place on one pitch. There's one away. Pepiot came over for Tyler Glasnow from the LA Dodgers, and he's not quite the physical specimen that Glasnow is, though who is? He looks the part, though. He's got a very durable frame on the mound. He's scowling in at Wilyer Abreu. Took a line drive off his left leg on May 5th as Wilyer takes a ball outside, a fastball at 95, and it's 1-0.
That was one of the first things I was going to say, too. It seems to be a permanent scowl on Pepiot's face.
He didn't have the chicken parm sub from Mazzaro. The 1-0 pitch misses inside to Abreu, and that is ball two.
I dusted that, and yeah, it was fantastic.
We avoided theft tonight, and who knows? Maybe it'll be a bad luck charm, but we went that route anyway. Abreu comes in, 269, 4 homers, and 18 driven in. This guy's got broad shoulders, long flowing hair. Pepiot winds, he throws, and Wilyer takes ball three. Now, Pepiot took a hot shot off his leg against the New York Mets on the 5th day of May. Prior to that, was just on an unreal run of 3 starts. 3-0 to Abreu. The pitch is ball 4 outside. So the Red Sox have their first base runner. Adam Hammery is the home plate umpire tonight. Walsh at first, Edwin Moscoso. Connor Wong's had the last couple nights off after playing all three in St. Louis. No Tyler O'Neill in there tonight either for Alex Cora. And as Mike told you, Garrett Cooper, a late scratch with shoulder discomfort. Here's Wong, who takes a strike on the outside. Takes ball 3. Now, Pepiot took a hot shot off his leg against the New York Mets on the 5th day of May. Prior to that, was just on an unreal run of 3 starts. 3-0 to Abreu. The pitch is ball 4 outside. So the Red Sox have their first base runner. Real run of 3 starts. 3-0 to Abreu. The pitch is ball 4 outside. So the Red Sox have their first base runner. Adam Hammery is the home plate umpire tonight. Ryan Walsh at first. Edwin Moscoso is at second base with Vic Carapazza. The home plate umpire tonight. Ryan Walsh at first. Down at third. Connor Wong's had the last
around 5 innings.
He has allowed 5 homers. The 1-1 is popped foul down the right field side. A long run over for Yandy Diaz, and Yandy is there to make the play. Onto the dirt, well, at least dirt-colored turf here. That's one thing I never did quite understand. You can have the fake turf grass and still have actual dirt on the warning tracks. They don't.
Yeah. I hadn't really thought of that in my first few trips here, but it's a great point.
The clock is right twice a day. Here comes Rafi Devers. 2 down, 1 on. No score for the Red Sox and the Rays. Rafi on an unbelievable tear. 11-game hitting streak. The pitch is a strike. Fastball right there. He's leaned on that pitch. That was the book coming in, Mike. He throws it more than half the time, and why not?
And you mentioned it's been one of the best fastballs in the sport. There's only one pitcher gets a higher whiff rate on his four-seam fastball than Pepiot does.
0-1. We wait on bated breath as it's fouled back to the screen. It's 0-2 to Rafi.
That is Mason Miller of the Athletics, but otherwise Pepiot is right there with a swing and miss rate on 40% of those four-seamers that get swung at.
I saw the other day that Mason Miller for the 2 months of the season has got a negative expected ERA. However possible that is. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. And the Red Sox are gone in the first. They get a walk from Abreu, but nothing more. Brayan Bello against the team that's had his number to the mound after this. Scoreless in St. Pete on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
All natural chicken tastes great, and now it's on sale. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, get value-packed Signature Farm boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't
Call from Mom. Answer it. Call silenced.
Instacart knows nothing gets between you and the game. That's why they make ordering from your couch easy. Stock up today and get all your groceries for the week delivered in as fast as 30 minutes without missing a minute of the game.
You have 47 new voicemails.
Download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders while supplies last. Minimum $10 per order. Additional terms apply.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home,
yes, goal,
or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
Lowe's sabe que el tiempo es dinero. Por eso con la app de Lowe's para Pros puedes autorizar a un miembro de tu equipo para que haga compras en la tienda y pagar rápidamente.
Cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brayan Bello facing Yandy Diaz, first pitch. Found right back to the screen, and we're underway. Sox did not score the top half, and here is Bello. Third start since coming off the IL. In his last two, he's gone 5 innings and 4 2/3. This ballpark has not been kind to him. One misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bello's made 2 starts here and been hit hard. 8 runs on 12 hits over 10 innings total. The 1-1 is outside. Yandy Diaz 5 for 7 with 2 doubles against him. Meantime, the guy on deck, Josh Lowe, 7 for 14 with a couple doubles and a homer. 2-1. The leadoff man. The pitch ripped up the middle to the second baseman. Nice diving stop there by Grissom. He throws to first in time, and Diaz, who hit it right on the nose, is retired.
How about 111 miles an hour right on the nose? And similar to where Grissom was positioned last night late in the game when he made a nice play on a ball that, as you accurately said, caromed off the bag. Grissom well spotted for that one.
So you're not
Ball that, as you accurately said, caromed off the bag. Grissom well spotted for that one.
So you're now Josh Lowe. So far this season's only got 2 homers in limited action. He takes a strike on the inside corner, but 2 doubles and a homer in 14 at-bats against Bello. Gets strike 1 with a good sinker on the inside corner. The 0-1. That's outside. Changeup is his most important pitch. I mean, the sinking fastball is a huge weapon, but last time out against the Cardinals, he had no changeup, and it showed. 1-1, he winds, he delivers, and a pitch that misses Lowe. 2 balls and a strike to Lowe, who's batting second in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Toyota of Auburn and Toyota of Boston. One of my favorite spots, the 2-1, is ripped foul. Howie Resk and the boys down there at Herb Chambers, Toyota of Boston, always take such care of me and my family. And it's like 6 minutes from Fenway, so
it's beautiful.
Get the car serviced and head on over.
Just, you got to keep up on the maintenance. I am bad at that.
Doesn't seem like something you do. The 2-2 pitch is swung on a miss. There's a great changeup, encouraging for Bello. He gets rid of his nemesis, Lowe, and they're 2 down.
Bello agreed with your assessment, and he said afterward, after that start in St. Louis, the changeup wasn't there, and Ryan called it a bad outing, and so really encouraging to see a changeup that good this early.
Randy Arozarena right on right, and he looked geared up to hit a fastball. He got a slider. Good choice there by Bello, and it's 0-1. No score in the bottom of the first. Red Sox and the Rays. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Another great slider. Nothing to Dom Smith. Late addition. He's at first base. Grissom at second. Hamilton, the shortstop, with Devers at third. Cedon in center. Abreu in right, and Duran in left. Brought to you by Morgan and Morgan. The 0-2. Hitting umpire Brian Walsh. And it's 1-2. Red Sox have got a green ribbon on the left. Rest of their gray road unis. Honoring mental health awareness with the Rays is the rest of their gray road unis. Honoring mental health awareness with the Rays as the 1-2 pitch misses upstairs, 2-2. to the first breast of their gray road unis, honoring mental health awareness with the Rays as the 1-2 pitch misses upstairs 2-2. It's like you just can't find the time to take the car in every 10,000 miles or whatever.
Bad at it. Like, oil changes way behind schedule.
Not good. 2-2 is in the dirt. Hickey trying another change up there. It's to the backstop, 3-2.
Pretty soon after I moved to Boston, actually, my car got towed. Like, first week there.
Welcome home.
Figure out the street cleaning in Boston.
Man, it's been a long, long time. Tells you how old I am since I've had to think about that. But I myself have been at the impound many times. 3-2 is high, ball 4. And Arozarena draws a 2-out walk. That will frustrate Bello. I mean, that was 97 way up and out of the zone, but he was ahead of Arozarena 1-2.
Yeah, that's some of the stuff that Bello's pounded the rosin bag, shaking his head in frustration. That's just some of the stuff that's that next level for Bello to get to with how crisp he is in the first couple of months this year.
And I think so, too, is some of the maturity on the mound. Here's Brandon Lau, left-handed hitter. Grounds one up the middle. Should end the inning. Hamilton has it. He'll just hold, wait in front of the bag, turn around, do-si-do, and step on the bag. The inning is over. Bello works around the walk. We go to the second. No score on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Are you sick and tired of paying high prices for Continental tires? Then get to Town Fair Tire for the lowest price you'll find anywhere. Yes, the guaranteed lowest price on every Continental tire. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. Think about it. Why look anywhere else for Continental tires when Town Fair gives you the guaranteed lowest price plus free services for life? Nobody beats a Town Fair tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
It's the Ford SUV Season Sales Event at your local Ford dealer. That's where you'll find great offers across the entire Ford SUV lineup, including Ford Escape, Expedition, the Built Wild Ford Bronco, and America's all-time best-selling SUV, Ford Explorer. Hurry in for amazing offers across a huge selection. This is Ford SUV Season. Let's get going. Based on S&P Global Mobility 1946 through current U.S. total new cumulative registrations for all vehicles identified as SUVs.
Parents, are your kids always responsible on social media? Have they ever posted something that they might regret in the future? Left Brand is here to help. Our technology can locate
Cannon Field, and that is where we'll sweep of the Rays in Tampa.
Tomorrow the sun will rise in the West. It is a remarkable thing, Rich. It's been crazy. I mean, look, it had to flip at some point. Now watch, the Red Sox will have something insane happen and it'll backfire on them tonight, but it just defied all logic and reason that they kept losing in this ballpark. Part of it is, of course, as we know, for 3 years running, the time of this downturn, the Rays have had a better team. So that's kind of where it starts, but that doesn't mean you lose 15 of 16 in a place and haven't won a series in years. So, it just had to flip. It did. And what I think is encouraging for the Red Sox is that these games have been so different, right? Like the first one is defined by a dominant start and then the Devers home runs, and they're playing great defense all over the place. Well, then yesterday is the Duran show and foot speed all over the place. So that's, to me, Rich, I'm not saying this team is making some big turn to be a playoff juggernaut yet. We got time for that. But what I am saying is it is a marker of teams that can have really nice seasons, that you can win games in different ways, and they have here in St. Pete.
Yeah, you mentioned the great game from Jarren Duran, and it's something that I took note of, maybe game 25, 30, 35, where he was just always out there. He was always playing. And now it seems like it's something that Alex Cora is even kind of talking with him about, where there's a real legitimate chance that he might make a run at playing in all 162 games this year.
When he passes him in the clubhouse, he says 162.
That's right.
That's just what they do when they see each other, which I think is really cool. And it is the maturation of Jarren Duran. I'm a little bit bummed out that our manager, didn't know the Angry Lizard nickname. Come on, we got
Angry Lizard.
That one
yeah,
out.
No, that's a good one.
Listen, it's going to become a thing. Lou started it. I'm absolutely embracing it. He is right before our eyes, Rich. He is just becoming one of the most lethal players in all of Big League Baseball. And you can look at almost any measurement to confirm that. I mean, the wins above replacement, he is in the most elite company in the game. Just all the things he's done. And as you and I have discussed for a lot of years running, one of the ways that Devers is often sort of undersold in those rankings is that WAR today, wins above replacement, is very heavily weighted toward a lot of defensive stuff. And that's why people like Acuna have always, and Mookie, have always ranked pretty high in those categories. Well, Duran has become the best defensive center fielder in the game, which is just absolutely outrageous, Rich. I mean, you watched him.
Yep. Sure.
There were
some
times
tough
2
goes.
years ago
Yeah.
you thought you had to abandon it altogether. Like, this will not work.
Mm-hmm.
And what they've done is they've let him just be an athlete. He just takes the first step and gets going and then figures it out from there. And, my God, the results have been awesome.
Well, and I like him playing in center. I also like Rafaela playing short, and yet for some of these different lineups that Cora has had to tinker with, and I know we've talked about this in the past, but the last few nights now he's had Rafaela in center and Duran in left, and now you got Hamilton at short once again. I think it's a tough thing to ask a young player like Rafaela to play two of the most important defensive positions and to expect him to play them both well, and yet he might play both in the same week.
And yet he does it, doesn't he? I mean, that's the thing. I agree with you that in theory it's too much to put on a young player, but he's done it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we all probably just need to say, I think especially at shortstop. First of all, shortstops make errors. The ball is hit at them all the time. I mean, I think we're all scarred by the Kike Hernandez experience of a year ago where one error becomes 12, becomes 20. That's not what's happening with Rafaela. So I agree with your premise entirely in that because he's so comfortable in the outfield, if they're going to force him to come onto the dirt, well, you know what? He gets a pass a little while, every once in a while when he makes a misplay, because that's just part of it. And I think you're seeing Hamilton get more comfortable there. And the last thing I'll say about Rafaela, as we sing the praises of Duran, is that it is so valuable to Alex Cora to be able to have a player like Cedon, where late in games he can make so many different kinds of changes, whether that's to bring Wilyer Abreu in or Tyler O'Neill or whomever, and then because Cedon can play both those places, it just gives him so many tools, and that's a hard thing to find in this game.
Well, another guy that has really stepped up this year and done way more than I certainly expected is Cooper Criswell, who got the start again last night. He's made 7 starts. He had another relief appearance mixed in there, and with the news on Whitlock, it just seems like this is a guy we're probably going to see quite a bit, and last night was maybe his best start he's had all year.
Yeah, and in a different way, too, because he was not good in the first inning. I mean, it was 4 missiles in a row. They tried to get him to slow down a little bit. It snowballed on him against the Rays 6 days ago, and then after the first inning, when he gave up 4 balls, 95 plus, he said, forget that. I'm just going back to what feels comfortable. And it was impressive, man. Like they don't have an opportunity to be talking about a Duran steal of home or a game-tying home run. That one, Rich, back to the first thing you asked me, that's the kind of night right there when, it's one line drive after another, that it's 7-0 in the 4th inning. And I thought Criswell did a really good job steadying the ship. And after all, over the course of, let's just say in today's modern game, 25 starts is a good target for somebody who really posts all the time. There are going to be a lot of them, 7, 8, 9, where you don't have great stuff. And that's the job of a starting pitcher, which has kind of gone underrated in the game of late, I think, to keep your game in it, and Coop did that last night. Now,
the first and third play was a lot of fun, and Duran's speed is always great. It's one of the most reasons to watch and listen to this team is Duran, but with 2 outs, I mean, I don't know what doesn't Tampa just tag out Devers and end the inning?
Yeah, and I think they were pretty open about that.
Yeah.
That Lau was like, I just got to tag him, period. It's such a hard reaction play because I think that's the point. That's why teams do it and why it can be a real weapon if you execute it well, because you're putting a lot of pressure on them to make all these real-time decisions. The choice to throw to second base is made long before the play starts, so they knew they were going to throw through. But then you're right, man. Like, that's one, first of all, Rafi first should have just slid into the bag. Like, he was behind Lau when he caught the ball, so it could have just been a much safer try by him. But yes, Lau, I think, in retrospect, has learned that maybe just reach out and tag the guy, and the play is over.
Yeah. And then lastly, the guy going tonight, Brayan Bello, his 3rd start since coming off the IL, and there's been some good ones. Don't get me wrong. There's been some good starts that he has had this year, except it just feels like he's been a 5-inning guy. He's got to needs to break through that and go deeper into these games.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home, yes, goal, or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
Lowe's sabe que el tiempo es dinero. Por eso con la app de Lowe's para Pros, puedes autorizar a un miembro de tu equipo para que haga compras en la tienda y pagar rápidamente con solo escanear un código QR. En Lowe's, ahorras tiempo en tus compras y maximizas tiempo en la obra. Todo desde la palma de tu mano con la app de Lowe's. Te ayudamos a que tu negocio sea más productivo. Baja la app de Lowe's hoy mismo. Porque Lowe's sabe de pros.
Take outdoor living beyond ordinary with Decorators Decking, available at Riverhead Building Supply. Make Decorators your choice for hassle-free, high-quality decking with a robust warranty. Choose from a variety of finishes and lifestyle-friendly features. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Whether you have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, relief and remission can be real with Entyvio. Join the more than 250,000 people who have been prescribed Entyvio and discover how Entyvio could help you at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Hey, it's Jones. Join me with Jameson Irish Whiskey at tip-off for Game 2 this Thursday night at Longboards Restaurant and Bar in Salem with Mego and Arkin. Try any of their delicious flatbreads served on, you guessed it, Longboards, and try any of their specialty drinks like Jameson Strawberry Harvest Mule made with Jameson Blackberry. Raffle prizes will help raise money towards paying the registration fees and helping kids get equipment that they otherwise couldn't afford to play. So help me cheer on Boston for Game 2 to raise some much-needed funds for youth sports this Thursday at Longboards in Salem.
There's lots of things to celebrate this month, from Mother's Day to Memorial Day, and finding money you didn't even know you had. It's Gresh, and you could have unclaimed money from a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, or a refund check that never got to you. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. And listen, if my name was on the list, yours could be too. It takes only 30 seconds to search your name. If you file a claim online, you can print the claim form from your inbox. Find massmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
Hey, it's Jones. Join Mego, Arcan, and me with Jameson Irish Whiskey at tip-off for Game 2 against Indiana this Thursday night at Longboards Restaurant and Bar in Salem. Try any of their delicious flatbreads or their specialty drinks like the Jameson Strawberry Harvest Mule. Please drink responsibly.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Isaac Paredes, red-hot hitter, leading it off in the second, and he takes a ball from Brayan Bello. Sox had 2 on with nobody out and didn't score in the top half of this inning. Paredes, 314, 9 homers overall, 28 driven innings. Had loud contact throughout this series. 3 hits in yesterday's game. 1-0. Here's the pitch. And a fastball misses just inside. 94-mile-an-hour sinker for ball 2.
dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
3-0 Rays. Brayan leads it off in the third, and for the play-by-play, here is Mike.
Will, thank you. Jarren Duran takes strike one from Ryan Pepiot as the Red Sox have 1, 2, and 3 coming up in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Genesis of Auburn. Comes the 0-1 pitch, and Duran swings, and he floats it foul behind the plate, 0-2.
I didn't hear the announcement. I guess DeLuca hit for low there?
Yes, that is apparently the case because Johnny DeLuca is now playing center field, and Josh Lowe is out of this game. He had struck out against Bello in the first, and then DeLuca grounds out there on that quick comebacker to Bello to end the bottom of the second. Here's the 0-2. Duran takes outside. So the Red Sox down 3-0, going for a sweep today in the finale in St. Petersburg, Florida. Jarren lined out to right field his first time on the one pitch he saw from Pepiot. The 1-2 is down and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes as the changeup missed to Jarren. You said yesterday, and as Lou has said, he runs like a lizard. And Alex Cora had fun with that today. 2-2 is swung out at pop foul, third base side.
We're going to get it into the mainstream more.
Yeah,
I
think
it was
we're
out
doing
there.
that.
Let's go.
We're doing it right now.
He likes it.
He had good fun with that on his radio hit today here on WEEI. Base is empty for the fun-running Jarren. 2-2. Takes outside, and a good take at that. 96-mile-an-hour fastball away, and it's a full count.
Lou started it, and I just loved it so much, I've embraced it.
He started it. It's always fun with Lou. Base is empty, the pitch. Duran swings, and he skies it to left. Randy Arozarena backpedals, looks up at the catwalks, and he makes a one-hand catch for the first out in the third. Hey, whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, Citgo top-tier tri-clean gasoline gets where you're going. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 1 out, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu bats now with the Red Sox down 3-0 to the Rays. Abreu walked on 4 pitches his first time against the 26-year-old Pepiot. His first pitch is pumped in for strike 1. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Abreu's hit safely in 3 straight with a pair of doubles. He's driven in a run in each game. The pitch, swinging a foul back to the screen left of us behind home plate, and it's 0-2. Ryan Pepiot broke into the big leagues 2 years ago with the Dodgers. Between the 22 and 23 seasons, made 10 starts for him. Had an ERA in the 2s. His pitch is outside. Abreu didn't offer at it. 1-2. About 80 innings for Ryan Pepiot, and then, as Will told you, part of that trade in December for Tyler Glasnow and Manny Margot, one-time Red Sox prospect. Red Sox down 3-0, top of the third. Base is empty and 1 out. Abreu rests the bat on the left shoulder. Here's the 1-2. He takes up and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And again, Kevin Cash thinks for Ryan Pepiot right around 5 innings. It said they'll evaluate the big right-hander inning by inning. The pitch. Abreu swings and he chops it to first, and a backhand pick by Diaz, who throws on the run to the covering Pepiot for out number 2. Well struck by Abreu, but Diaz makes the play, and there's 2 gone with the bases empty. Red Sox down 3-0 in the third, and it brings up Connor Wong, who popped out to first in foul ground his first time. Will told you that Ryan Pepiot has made some good starts this year, including right before going on the injured list. 6 shutout in Milwaukee. First pitch to Wong is swung on and bounced up the middle. The shortstop Caballero ranges left, gloves, and throws, and retires Wong. 1, 2, 3 go the Sox against Ryan Pepiot in the top of the third. 3-0 Rays in front of the Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I set out to build our firm, it was built for greatness. It was built for you. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. If you or anyone in your family has been injured, call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Don't forget to break out the floating beer pong table. It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Brayan Bello winds to begin the bottom of the third, and his first pitch is a fastball for a called strike to Randy Arozarena. Red Sox down 3-0 in the finale at the Trop in St. Pete. Arozarena walked his first time, the 0-1. That curls outside, a slider misses, and it's a ball and a strike. 3, 4, and 5 in the Herb Chambers batting order for Tampa Bay, wearing the baby blue tops above white pants. Bello's 1-1, swinging a foul right at home plate. 1 and 2. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. The pitch is swung on and bounced foul, third base side, and Arozarena lost his bat, and it ends up in the baseline between second and third. And a bat boy jogs out to retrieve the two-tone lumber as Rafi Devers picks it up and hands it off. Breakfast ball.
I've been there.
It's not often you see the foul and then the release of the bat. All's well that ends well. Ball and 2 strikes on Arozarena with nobody out. The pitch, swinging a hot shot towards short and past the dive of David Hamilton and into left center. Randy Arozarena stops at first with a leadoff single with 2 strikes against Brayan Bello, with the Rays already up 3-0 on the Red Sox. So Arozarena has been aboard twice. And the heart of the lineup now, the second time through against Bello. Coming into this inning, Brayan Bello had thrown 36 pitches, but only 17 of them for strikes. Here's Brandon Lau, cleanup man, left-hand hitter. First pitch, and he swings and launches down the left field line, but that will tail foul and end up in the seats. 0-1 on Lau, who rolled the short at Hamilton his first time to end the first inning.
107 from Arozarena. That is already the 5th ball 100 or higher against Bello.
0-1 outside. A lot of Lau, who rolled the short at Hamilton his first time to end the first inning.
107 from Arozarena. That is already the 5th ball 100 or higher against Bello.
0-1 outside. A lot of hard contact against Bello and not a ton of strikes. He is thrown 63% of his pitches this year for strikes. Now, for reference, Tanner Houck's at about 70%. And at first, nobody out, the 1-1. Lau swings and he bounces it foul first base side over toward the angled sidewall beyond the Rays dugout. And so the Red Sox are down 3-0. Entered tonight looking for the sweep. Already secured the series, but as Alex Cora said postgame last night, looking to get greedy. Bello sets the 1-2. Is strike three called with a fastball on the inside edge at 96. And it's strikeout number 2 for Brayan Bello tonight, and his first out in the third. That's good to see from Bello with a punch out. The game's first strikeout brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank. Member FDIC. Here's Isaac Paredes. Righty to righty, long hold for Bello, and the first pitch is in for a strike with a slider away from the right-hand hitter to make it 0-1. Paredes walked and scored back in the 3-run second inning for Tampa Bay, who has a 3-0 lead on the Sox. Man at first, 1 out, the 0-1. Paredes swings and misses, comes up empty on another nice changeup. It's 0-2. So it has been hard contact, and at times against the changeup, but Bello has generated swings and misses with that pitch. She says is his best. His 0-2. Swinging the bouncing ball over Bello towards second. Grissom gloves, taps second for 1, throws to first gently for 2, and that is a much-needed 4-3 double play for Brayan Bello to end the third. We go to the fourth at the Trop with the Red Sox down 3-0 to the Rays on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
With the Shaw's or Star Market Deals and Delivery app, you'll earn points on every purchase. And now, there are even more ways to easily redeem your points for rewards. Members enjoy personalized deals and can save up to 20% weekly, earn gas discounts of up to $1 a gallon at participating stations, and can easily opt in to redeem points for automatic cash off at checkout. Just set it and forget it. All with the new and improved Shaw's or Star Market Deals and Delivery app. Become a member for free when you download today.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the in-the-tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. They're in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, in Soon Warwick, or at nespas.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back at the Trop, we go to the top of the fourth with the Red Sox down 3-0 to the Rays. And Rafael Devers takes the first pitch from Ryan Pepiot for strike 1. Devers struck out swinging his first time back in the first inning on a fastball up, the 0-1. That is in for a strike with the changeup that dots the bottom of the zone. And Devers looks back, the home plate umpire, Adam Hammery, and nods yes as he sticks out his chin in some frustration. It's 0-2. Pepiot winds, kicks and fires, and that's up and away. Ball and 2 strikes. So the Herb Chambers batting order sponsored by Herb Chambers, Ford of Braintree and Ford of Westboro. 4, 5, and 6. Devers, Ref Snyder, and Smith. Pepiot shakes with the long brown hair and now finds the 1-2. Outside with a fastball that makes it 2-2 on Raffy. who didn't homer last night. And this time of the year, the way Raffy had been going, that is headline news. Devers said afterward that he feels more relaxed that the streak's over. 2-2 is down, and it's a full count on Rafael Devers. He did go 1 for 3 and had a single in the second and got intentionally walked in the 8th inning. He was part of the double steal as well. Pepiot's 3-2 misses and goes all the way to the backstop and knocks down Devers on a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that nearly clipped Devers as well. That might have. Heater came inside and it didn't hit him, but it clipped off the glove of the catcher, Ben Rortvedt, and Devers walks all 90 feet down the line. So the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard for the second time in 4 innings against Ryan Pepiot. Sox trail 3-0, and here's Rob Refsnyder. Singled his first time, first pitch, and Refsnyder takes strike 1 on a slider. That bloop single from Rob Refsnyder is the only Red Sox hit against Pepiot. Making his 8th start of the season, came in with a 3.68. The 0-1 is swung on and popped foul beyond the first base Rays dugout and into the first few rows of seats. So 0-2 on Rob. Wears a shin guard on the lower left leg. White cleats beneath the gray road uniforms. Holds the bat in red batting gloves. Pepiot sets out of the stretch, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball toward short. Caballero gloves, flips, allows turn in time for 2. 6-4-3 on the double play from Caballero to Loud to Diaz. Devers wiped off the base pads, and there's 2 away in the 4th for the Sox. Red Sox trying to find some traction here against Ryan Pepiot. They're down 3-0, and here's Dom Smith, who walked his first time after he ran it full. Righty to lefty, first pitch, swinging a ground ball off the end of the bat left side. Paredes at third, approaches gloves, and he throws out Smith. And that is very quick work for Ryan Pepiot on just 10 pitches in the top of the 4th. At the Trop, the Red Sox trail the Rays 3-0 on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
It's Gresh here, and if that sizzling sound made your mouth water, well, you're in the right place, because let's talk about something sizzling. How about making a Bacon 180 with Awaken 180? Imagine dropping pounds while still enjoying the crispy, savory goodness that is bacon. That's one of the 50 reasons I chose Awaken 180. I dropped 100 pounds in only 3.5 months. Shime's down almost 40. We did it while still enjoying a lot of our favorite foods. The difference? We had our Awaken 180 coaches showing us how. A full Bacon 180. But hey, maybe you're not a bacon fan. I get it. Everybody might love guacamole. I'm not a big fan. Not this guy, but hey, no bacon, no problem. Awaken 180 caters to any diet or taste profile. Vegetarian, vegan, omnivore, even flexitarian. Yep, that's a thing. You're covered. The point is, if you want to lose weight, lose it fast, and keep it off, make a Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Awaken180weightloss.com.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing, made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories, all without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver, all the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew, 30 seconds, that's it. Done. Peace.
Hey, it's Greg. We're packing up our bags and hitting the road for the 3rd annual Greg Hill Roadshow season. Stop number 4 is at Flying Bridge Restaurant in Falmouth on Thursday from 6 to 10. The Greg Hill Roadshow is presented by Miller Lite. It's Miller Time New England and by Harbor One Bank.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
4th inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. 877 Cars for Kids. It's the bottom of the 4th, and the Red Sox trail the Rays 3-0. Jonathan Aranda leads off in the first pitch from Brayan Bello is a slider down for ball 1. 6, 7, and 8 for Tampa Bay in the Herb Chambers batting order. The 1-0, that's another slider, and that lands for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 1-1 from Bello. Aranda doubled and scored back in that 3-run second. Bello winds, kicks the leg, and deals. It's outside. Might have heard Adam Hammery behind the plate say just that. Sinker away, 2-1 on Aranda. Came off the IL last week. The pitch, that's a strike with a fastball that grabs the outside part of the plate at 96. 2-2. Jonathan Aranda asks for and is granted time. While we have a moment, we remind you Red Sox baseball is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Join the Bronco family or F-Series, America's best-selling trucks, official truck of the Red Sox. 2-2 is strike 3 called. A fastball at the top of the zone for Brayan Bello. Freezes Jonathan Aranda, and there's one gone in the bottom of the 4th. Strikeout number 3 for Brayan Bello. And there's one away. Red Sox down 3-0, and it brings up Jose Caballero. Who had a 2-run single back in the second. Right-hand hitter, first pitch. That's outside, ball 1. We just got word on Josh Lowe. Started the game in center for the Rays. He's got thigh tightness, labeled day-to-day. 1-0 is cut on and missed. Good slider there from Bello, darting down and away. A ball and a strike on the Rays shortstop. Base is empty, 1 out. Bello's 1-1. That scrapes the dirt, 2-1. We will check the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Bello rocks and deals. And that's a strike with a fastball at 96 to make it 2-2. Orioles got swept in St. Louis. They finally have been swept. Here's Bello's 2-2. Swinging a foul back to the netting from Caballero. Orioles fell in a game completed from what started yesterday and then lost 5-4 to the Cardinals as well. Bello winds and deals. Swinging a ground ball right side, and that will roll into right field, a base hit. Vaughn Grissom was shaded up the middle, so it goes past him. And Jose Caballero stops at first with a 1-out single, and he's got his second knock of the night. Elsewhere across the division, the Yankees have a 2-0 lead on the Mariners at the end of 2 innings in the Bronx. Blue Jays have a 5-0 lead on the White Sox in the second in Toronto. Brings up Richie Palacios, left-hand hitting right fielder who walked his first time. Bello tosses softly to first to check on Caballero, who is always a threat to run. Entered the series with 17 stolen bases, the first-year Ray. Bello with a long hold, and the first pitch to Palacios is outside for ball 1. Bello touched 97 there with the sinker. Rays 3, Red Sox nothing, bottom of the 4th at the lovely Trop. Palacios holds the bat over the left shoulder. The runner goes. The pitch, a ball. Wong's throw is not yet. Caballero dives in with stolen bag number 18 on a throw that was a little bit to the right of second, forcing the shortstop David Hamilton to come get it. And Caballero's got another bag. He moves into scoring position here in the bottom of the 4th inning for the bottom portion of the Tampa Bay lineup. I mentioned strike throwing has been an issue for Bello in this outing. He's behind 2-0, and the pitch. Palacios takes a strike with a slider that Bello goes to on 2-0. Caballero leads off of second. Hamilton right behind him at short. Infield plays to pull. Bello sets chest high in the pitch. Swing and a pop-up on the infield. Right behind the second base bag. Hamilton backs up, looks skyward, and he makes the catch. For out number 2 for Bello here in the last of the 4th. Hey, all natural chicken tastes great, and it's now on sale today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market. Get value pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs at $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Now to the 9th spot, and the left-hand hitting Ben Rortvedt flew to center his first time. And the first pitch is a fastball that just misses, apparently for ball 1. Looked like it dotted the bottom inside part of the plate to Rortvedt. With Caballero at second, 2 outs in the inning, and Bello trying to keep the Sox deficit at 3. He looks at second. Now the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Good slider. Drops Rortvedt to a knee, and it's 1-1. Brayan Bello in his 3rd start since coming off the injured list with that lat tightness that kept him out about 3 weeks. Man at second. The pitch up high with a fastball. Rortvedt bends out of the way of 97. 2-1. Will Fleming is eating something up here in the booth. It is not the chicken parm sub that we had working pregame. I'm very curious. Sox down 3-0. 2-1. That's a strike with a fastball. 2-2, and it buys Will a second to chew.
New combo. First ever for me. They had it down in the media area.
Is that pimento cheese?
Homemade pimento cheese on a ballpark pretzel.
Wow. A lot going on there. A lot to unpack. First question, who made the pimento cheese?
Some lovely lady named Carol.
Not Bill.
No, not Bill.
2-2 pitch, and that misses low. Full count on Rortvedt.
Bill just heats sandwiches. He doesn't make pimento. This is a hugely important pitch for Bello here. He's got to. You can't go at Diaz, who has owned him.
He's the leadoff man on deck, Yandy Diaz, with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th, and a full count on the 9-man Rortvedt as Bello steps off.
I wanted just like regular crackers. You need some kind of vessel for the pimento.
They didn't have crackers.
No.
Just pimento.
No.
Interesting. Big lead off his second. Runner goes. Bello's pitch is swung on and bounced foul to first. Bello had stopped looking at Jose Caballero, the base runner. So he just kept shuffling like a defensive slide in basketball off of second. And then said, well, it better go at this point. And he did. But fouled away by Rortvedt. Bello needing to extinguish this threat from Tampa Bay here in the bottom of the 4th. He's set at the chest. A glance at second. And now he will pivot back to second, but not throw. And Caballero's back to the bag. Bello comes set. Wong sets up behind the plate. Bello's ready in the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Great changeup from Brayan Bello, who points skyward as he scampers off the mound, and he leaves the man in scoring position. We go to the 5th and the finale at the Trop with the Red Sox down 3-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working. Just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox. And America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the in-the-tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. They're in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and soon in Warwick, or at nespas.com.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
David Hamilton leads it off in the top of the fifth inning. Takes ball one outside with the third baseman Paredes way in on the grass. David obviously threat to lay one down with his speed. The 1-0 is a little low, but called a strike. Benefit of the doubt given to Pepiot. And it's 1-1. Pretty efficient so far. 55 pitches thrown. The next is outside. And it's 2-1. Hamilton called out on strikes his first time. He came up in a key spot. Sox had 2 on with nobody out. Did not score in the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was in a spot to do damage there, but over the top of a slider, and it's 2-2. I probably won't make it an everyday thing. So I want to start rolling myself from game to game, but Pretzel Pimento, pretty good. 2-2. Foul on the third base side.
And I got to say, it's not a little pimento that you've got there.
I've eaten a little, but I have about 4 pounds. Like a pint of it, basically.
It's so much pimento.
I mean, I just didn't know how much I'd want. The 2-2 outside. Good take by Hamilton. The count is full. I'd actually gotten just a little helping, but I went over, got the pretzel, and I thought,
Oh, look at this.
Mark
Thank you, Mark.
Hayes, the great Mark Hayes, brings you a much more appropriate ratio of pretzel and pimento. 3-2 to Hemi. And it is outside ball 4, so a really good start here for the Red Sox. Lead-off walk, speed, and pressure on the base paths. And so, Pepiot in this start has already walked 4, and here comes Kyle Snyder. That will afford us the opportunity to give Mike a bite and take 10 seconds for station IDs on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, the meeting is continuing on the mound as Adam Hammery is going to go out to try to break things up here. Certainly, at this point, bordering on a real violation by Kyle Snyder. The clock has gone off, and just with that, stall tactic in full effect as the Rays bullpen will begin to work. Well, Vaughn Grissom, his last time, his only time tonight, ripped a shot into right field that was caught. Trying to keep this thing going here in the top of the fifth. Hamilton, who flies. You wonder what kind of play the Red Sox are considering here. Hamilton has a big lead at first. The pitch is a little outside. I think, even though it's gone to the graveyard, this is like the perfect combo for a hit and run. I mean, you got the first baseman holding Hamilton. Vaughn's got that natural inside-out swing. Huge hole on the right side. They throw to first, and Hamilton back with a head-first dive.
I think you might be onto something. It looked like Hamilton is itching to go over there. He's got a little bit of a wry smile as he rises up again to his feet at first base, and Grissom has gone that way a few different times here on the road trip.
I can count on one hand, though, the last time the Red Sox have done that over the last couple of years, as Grissom here now takes a ball. It's 2-0.
Alex Cora got asked pregame yesterday if he would do more exotic things with the speed he has on this team, and he kind of laughed, and it didn't seem that he's going that way.
The modern numbers tell you really should shy away, but it sure is a fun brand. The 2-0 is outside. 3-0. And really, I think this should be a take from Grissom here. You're down 3-0. I mean, unless it is the exact pitch in the exact spot he wants, his love lady. Warms for the Rays. 3-0 with Hamilton standing straight up at first. Here's the pitch, and he is taking all the way. In fact, he almost sat in the dugout, backing out of the batter's box, and it's 3-1.
He scooched his way out of the box there in a way you don't often see at this level.
3 balls and 1 strike to Hamilton. He's going. The pitch is up and in. Did it hit him? It did. It doesn't matter anyway. It's academic. It's a hit batter. Hamilton had that bag easily, but he's at second base, and you'd have to think that's probably it for Pepiot. Now, on the other hand, this is a right-on-right matchup with Rafaela, and you got the lefty Duran on deck. So maybe one more hitter.
Yeah, I think you give him one more and see if he can handle the 9th spot in the order from a Rays perspective, because then, yeah, it's Duran lefty, Abreu lefty, Long a righty, but then Devers obviously a lefty as well, and Richard Lovelady, a southpaw, as you mentioned in the pen.
Cedon does have 2 sacrifice bunts this year. The runner goes from second. It's a high drive deep to left center field. On the run is DeLuca. He can't get it. It bounces off the track. Hamilton scores. Vaughn Grissom is only up to second. It's a high drive into the gap for Rafaela. The Sox have their first run. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a great swing from Rafaela, who skies it and just dropped it down in left center at the base of the wall to the right of the 378 line. And Hamilton had that bag stolen easily at third, so he scored easily, but then Grissom, was waiting on it, was not on the move. He thought it was maybe a fly out, and because of that, it's going to end the day for Pepiot.
Not good base running by Grissom at first. You've got to be closer to the second base bag there. Even if it gets caught, it's deep enough you can get back to first. As it is, it's a net positive play. Of course, the Red Sox get a run in, but they should have first and third. Kyle Hudson is talking that over with Grissom. Rafaela, his team-leading 26th run that it is. Lovelady going to come on to see Duran. The Sox in business. They've got a run in. They trail by 2. Back to the Trop after this. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
Hey, Sox fans, there are a lot of reasons to love being a Ford owner. And now, Ford Pickup and Delivery is one more. Just tell your dealer when and where you'd like to have your Ford picked up, home or work, and we'll come get it, service it, and return it to you. Ford Pickup and Delivery is part of U-Mode, benefits made just for Ford owners. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions. Ford, official partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Rays have gone to their bullpens. The Sox will bat for the third time. A major rally brewing here. Nobody out, a run in. Runners at first and second. A ton of speed out there. And Grissom and Rafaela. And here is the red-hot Jarren Duran. And smoked the ball to right his first time. Flied out to left his next. First and second, nobody out. Lovelady throws. And a pitch misses outside. Richard Lovelady spun a slider for ball 1.
They got him from the Cubs over the weekend and then added him to the active roster on Monday to be their second lefty, so to speak, in the pen behind Garrett Clevenger.
1-0 at the belt. He sets. He throws. Jarren fouls it back. I have a very hard time hearing his name and not singing Adam Sandler songs about sloppy joes in my mind.
How good is Adam Sandler?
It's hard to do it much better than that. Shabba-dabba-doo. 1-1 to Duran. The pitch is right there. Fastball for a strike, and it's 1-2. 8th inning. 2 nights ago, he was great. Was Lovelady. Duran waits a 1-2 swing and a miss. He got him. Wow, a slider, and Duran is gone on 4 pitches. Well, not to harp on it, but tonight, the Red Sox, who were so electrifying and dynamic last night, they've made a couple mental mistakes that have hurt them to this point in the game. Willier's trying to get out the whiteout and erase those. 2 on, 1 out for Abreu. Here's the pitch. That's a strike. The deep fly ball to center field in the second inning, Rafaela really should have thrown the ball to second. He did not, and because of that, little weak ground ball by Yandy Diaz to first brought in yet another run. That's the third one for the Rays. The 0-1. Willier takes outside, and it's 1-1. And in this spot, I mean, there's no question that Vaughn Grissom should be standing on third base. The center fielder, DeLuca, running far back to his right, could have never thrown him out. Here's the 1-1, and Abreu takes a ball. Outside 2-1.
And I think the other part of that is Rafaela would then be at second. With his speed, with where that ball was in left center field, it's probably second and third.
Or you can tie the game with 2 balls that aren't hits, as it is 1 out and a 2-1 count. See what Willier does here. Lovelady sets, he throws way outside. So, more patience by Abreu. And it's 3-1. It's a point that Alex Cora made earlier today. People asking about the struggles. I mean, his on-base average, still 350 Abreu. He's walked 17 times, 4th most on the team. And actually walked in the first here tonight. But he's looking to lift off right now. 3 balls and 1 strike. First and second with 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swing and a chopper foul off his front foot. Lovelady gloved it, looked to third, but that clearly fouled off Abreu's feet, and now it's 3-2.
Now, unlike the play between these teams last Thursday at Fenway, where it was a foul off of a player and was not called that way, this was very clearly off of Abreu, and eventually Lovelady recognized it.
Now a little bit of a decision for the Red Sox, because you got speed at second and first in Grissom and Rafaela. But Willier is prone to the strikeout. He's a left-handed hitter, so it's an easier throw for Rortvedt to third. Diaz playing behind Cedon at first. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a chopper over. Lovelady coming in. The shortstop Caballero. He gloves. He'll have no play. Infield hit, and the Red Sox have the bases loaded. Once it got over Lovelady, you had a feeling the Red Sox were in business. They're loaded up for Connor Wong.
You just no play there, and very similar to the pitch before that Abreu fouled off himself, but this one just ended up going past Lovelady, as you said, and now he's got to stay in to face the right-hand hitter in Wong, and right-hand hitters against Lovelady lifetime in OPS near 900.
Hopefully that continues. Here is Wong. Pitch to him. Inside, really good take. They got a righty warming in the bullpen, do the Rays, with Raffy Devers looming on deck. Might be Pete Fairbanks who's throwing. 1-0 to Wong. Kevin Kelly throwing for Tampa. Bases loaded with 1 out. Here's the pitch. Wong fouls it back to the screen, and it's 1-1. 3-1 Tampa. Grissom at third. Rafael at second, and Abreu at first. Excellent speed aboard. 1-1 the pitch. Swinging a high drive down the right field line, slicing toward the pole and foul past the Rays bullpen, and it just gets over that short retaining wall. Now Wong's got a fight. It's 1-2. Connor, this season, this is his first at bat. Bases loaded spot. Four solo shots and a 2-run blast for Wong. Bases loaded, a 2-run deficit. The pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. That's a base hit. Grissom scores. They're going to wave home. Rafaela, strong throw. Safe at the plate. What speed and a great slide by Rafaela ties the game at 3. Kyle Hudson took a gamble. Rafaela paid it off with a great slide. Wong delivers, and it's 3-3.
A bullet from Connor Wong. 106 off the bat, pull side against a breaking ball down in the zone. Would have been a ball beneath the knees, and he just tugs it in the left. You score Grissom, and then Rafaela on a ball hit that sharply into left field at a Rosarena. Aggressive send indeed, and it does pay off with Rafaela's dive in safely.
That was a really good throw, too. So now they'll leave Lovelady in a tie game against Devers. Sox could take the lead or more here. Here's the pitch. Raffy late on a fastball. You don't see that often from Devers. It's 0-1.
And he was trying to send it to Okeechobee right there.
Crawford appreciates that reference. Devers in the game tonight has struck out and walked. 3-3. Here's the pitch. Devers rips it foul on the third base side. And this is just another example of, in this building, the Red Sox kind of flipping the script a little bit.
Stuff we've seen from the Rays against the Red Sox for the better part of 5 years, and a Red Sox team that didn't have a multi-run comeback win before last night has already tied it after being down 3 tonight.
Need to put the ball in play here. The 0-2 is high. Good take by Devers. Fastball. Try to get him to chase. And it's 1-2. 3-3, but the Red Sox have big designs here. Their best and hottest hitter at the plate. First and third, still only one out. Lovelady throws. Raffy takes a ball. Good slider. Better take, and it's 2-2.
It's a really good take, and that right there is an example of how Devers has improved with his chase this year, not going after pitches like that as often as he did. A slider off the edge, left on left.
2 balls, 2 strikes. They lead at first and third. Here's the pitch. Raffy takes another slider high. Now the string is out, and you wonder what they'll do with Wong. He's at first with Abreu at third. Rob Refsnyder's out on deck. Certainly for Lovelady, this will be his final hitter. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Devers chops one softly to first. Diaz is going to glove and come home. Abreu does not even slide, and he's tagged out at the plate on a soft ground ball. The contact play was on, which makes sense with first and third, but Diaz did the right thing. Abreu, who lately has an allergy to sliding, is out at the plate, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, that was another interesting one, but I think Diaz is in so much there. There's not much you can do there with the contact play on, and Abreu, if he does slide maybe a little bit too early to make that call for him, but in any event, he's cut down at the plate.
So Lovelady does make a big pitch to get Devers, and the Red Sox will lean on Refsnyder, you think anyway, against Kelly. They do have some options, does Boston, off the bench, though fewer with all the lefties in the lineup here tonight. 3-3 the score, 2 outs, runners at first and second. Kelly to the mound, pitching change time. By the way, the code word is a man who could be useful in this kind of spot. 7 Yoshida 7. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. 7 Yoshida 7. Back to Tampa in a tie game after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Kevin Kelly is on to face Rob Refsnyder. The Sox have rallied. It's 3-3 here in the top of the fifth. What a send by Kyle Hudson of Cedar Rafaela as Refsnyder, who has singled and grounded into a double play, stands in. 2 on, 2 out. Kelly sets, he throws, and Rob takes a strike on the outside corner. Sinker, sweeper, cutter, primary mix. He's been a little shaky of late, has Kelly, over his last 6 games, a 4.26 ERA. His last 4 outings against the Red Sox, the 0-1, so they're familiar, is swung on and missed, and it's 0-2.
Included 5 pitches last night for Kevin Kelly, and lifetime form in the big leagues against righties. He has held them to just a 6.12 OPS, well below average.
Refsnyder's so good at making the most of 2 strike counts. In an 0-2 hole here. Long a big lead at second, the pitch. Swinging a little looper into shallow right field. That is sinking. It's down for a hit. Long is ripping around third. He scores standing. Here it is, a 2-out hit for Refsnyder, and it's 4-3 Red Sox.
Refsnyder stays in, obviously, early in this game, but still against the right-hand pitcher, and he comes through, and he bloops one in, and you're right, Wong was motoring, and then after he touched home plate, about 5 steps afterward, he gave the safe motion, which is not always the most expressive guy in Connor Wong. He liked that for sure.
He's fired up with his hit and his legs there. He almost collided with Kelly, too, who's backing up the play. Here now is Dom Smith trying to make this a massive inning. They've already put 4 up, and he takes strike 1 in the outside corner. The fight in this Red Sox team has been impressive in this series. 0-1 to Dom. Pitch. Swinging a looper into shallow left field. That's a base hit. Devers trots home. All the way to third is Refsnyder. Foot first slide. He is there in time. The Red Sox have put 5 up in the 5th, and they lead it 5-3.
And they're doing it with some bloopers, some infield singles, and it has all added up to a massive inning for the Red Sox. And you're right, they're resilient. This is 2 nights in a row. They've gone down early in this game, and on both nights they've had answers.
So Kelly forced to face David Hamilton, his 3rd batter, and of course the Rays bullpen is quiet. 5-3 Boston. Hamilton rips one into left field. Arozarena back to his right, though. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. But you can hear this pro-Red Sox crowd. They're happy with the 5 runs that just went up. We go to the bottom half of the inning. Need a shutdown inning from Bello. 5-3 Red Sox of the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the Diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
All natural chicken tastes great, and it's now on sale. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, you can get value pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for boneless chicken, just $1.97 a pound. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking for the best value you can find on a new set of Continental tires? Go to Town Fair Tire, because nobody offers more value on Continental tires than Town Fair. It's a fact. Town Fair offers the guaranteed lowest price, plus gives you more free services for life than anybody. For the best value on Continental tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, it's Jones. Join Mego Arcan and me with Jameson Irish Whiskey at tip-off for Game 2 against Indiana this Thursday night at Longboards Restaurant and Bar in Salem. Try any of their delicious flatbreads or their specialty drinks like the Jameson Strawberry Harvest Mule. Please drink responsibly.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brayan Bello throws strike one to Yandy Diaz, who's 0 for 2 tonight. He's been a Bello nemesis. The pitch here is a little bit outside. The second ground ball that Diaz hit did drive in a run, but since then the Red Sox have scored 5. They lead by 2, 1-1. Hard on the ground to third. Devers scampers to his right. He plants, throws in time, and Diaz is gone. Well, it's not been smooth sailing for Bello tonight. He's settled into the game. This is one of those times. You need your young stud to get you 3 outs without anything coming across. Here's Johnny DeLuca, who pinch hit for Josh Lowe back in the second inning. He's 0 for 1 the pitch. Liner to second, right at Grissom. He fields a knuckleball. And beautiful, they're 2 down. 110 pitches in this game. Brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox radio network.
I can assure you the Rally Pretzel's not gluten-free.
No, not even a little. Hard ground ball to second. Grissom to his left. He throws in time. That's a 5-pitch inning for Nino. And because of it, Bello and the Red Sox go to the 6th inning, leading 5-3 in the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox network.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or a sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Market Basket and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Get a low $279 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees, 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive, $43.89 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N6324.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And AC's Red Sox now have a 5-3 lead as we go to the 6th inning at the Trop. Vaughn Grissom leads off. First pitch from Kevin Kelly misses outside. Ball 1. So it's 8-9-1 for the Red Sox in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Sprinter Vans of Boston and Peabody. Comes the 1-0. Grissom takes a strike on the outside part of the plate. Grissom's got a fly out to right field, and then in the 5th inning, he got hit by a pitch and scored one of those 5 Red Sox runs. The 1-1. He checks a swing, and it's called a strike anyway on a sweeper on the outside third to make it 1-2 on a nodding Grissom, who tries to confidently reset. Open stance, right-hand box. The 1-2. Grissom swings, and he fouls it back to the netting. 1-2 against the sidewinding Kelly. Alex Cora said pregame that Vaughn Grissom looks better with his swings. Says Grissom has been seeing a lot of pitches outside the zone. Said he's been crushed with those. The 1-2. That's outside. And Grissom didn't offer. 2-2. Alex Cora has said he likes Vaughn's defense. He's sure-handed. Said Grissom has a good arm. Red Sox up 2 in the 6th. The pitch. Grissom swings and misses and strikes out on a sinker that ties him up at the bottom of the zone. And there's one away. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. Here's Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch, he swings and he rolls it toward third. Gently hit, Paredes charges, picks it up and he throws on the move, and it's dropped at first by Diaz. So Rafaela is safe and aboard on just a harmless ground ball and then throw at Diaz that pops out of his glove. So it's an error on Yandy Diaz. The throw was a little bit low, but really just near the knee, and it popped out of the beige mitt to put Rafaela on. So 1 out, 1 on. Red Sox up 5-3 in the 6th inning, and the lineup turns over to Jarren Duran. 0 for 3, first pitch, and he checks his swing, but went around, and it's 0-1. Line out to right, fly out to left, strikeout swinging for Duran. Touches the bill of his helmet. Now rests the bat over the left shoulder, gripped by white gloves. The 0-1. Swinging a line drive down the left field line. A fair ball for Duran into the corner. Rafaela races to third. Gets a windmill there. Duran at second. No throw to the plate. And Rafaela scores standing on a double from Jarren Duran. It's a 6-3 Red Sox lead here in the 6th inning in St. Pete. Another opposite field hit for Jarren Duran. And he smashed that. A sinker away from the righty and Kelly to the backside and into the corner. So the error proves costly for the Rays. And the Red Sox cash in. They lead it by 3, and now Wilyer Abreu. Righty to lefty, and Kelly's first. Abreu swings and he yanks it foul into the Rays dugout, and look out, 0-1.
You get the feeling now there is a little bit of a race to the bat rack mentality for the Red Sox. I think they smell a little blood in the water. I mean, Duran's opposite field approach right now is just absurd. And how about the speed of Rafaela just creating runs in this game?
Scored all the way from first. Here's the pitch. Abreu takes a ball outside. And again, it goes back to the athleticism that Alex Cora has talked about over these 3 days here in St. Petersburg, Florida, that this is a different Red Sox team than the last few years. The pitch is high, 2-1 on Wilyer Abreu. Red Sox up 6-3, 6th inning, and the Sox in search of a sweep. They've got the last half dozen runs in this game. Big lead at second, and the pitch is outside, 3-1.
Well, I think the way the game goes now, stuff on the mound, pitchers are so good that it's harder than ever to string together rallies that have 3, 4, 5 hits in them, which is why people try to hit so many home runs. But the other way to do that is with speed.
Duran at second, 3-1. Abreu swings and launches. Right center field. Back toward the wall, and gone! Abreu lets out a cathartic scream around first as he detonates with a 2-run shot, and it is a Red Sox onslaught in the 6th inning. He points skyward and touches home with a 2-run blast that makes it 8-3, Red Sox in the 6th.
I said they smelled blood in the water. I didn't think he was almost literally going to hit it into the Stingray tank, which he did. That was a total bomb. He really leaned into that and set up by 2 great takes to get him in a hitter's count.
Splash down 415 feet away, and now Connor Wong swings through the first pitch from Kelly, 0-1. You're right. I mean, the Red Sox could smell it these last couple of innings, and Abreu admired his work. Base is empty for Wong, the 0-1. Bending breaking ball grabs the inside part of the plate, 0-2.
Well, it is cathartic in this yard. I mean, this place has been a total nightmare. And to come back in 2 of the 3 games from 2+ run deficits, it's just been impressive.
Now 8-3. 0-2 is outside. 1-2 on Wong, who's 1 for 3. Told you the Red Sox hadn't even won a series here at the Trop since the summer of 2019. Bases empty, 1-2. Wong swings and he bounces it back to the mound. And Kelly gloves, looks up, throws to first. Diaz catches this one, and it's out number 2. So Wong retired with the Red Sox up 8-3 in the finale to close out this series and road trip. Brings up Rafael Devers, who has struck out, walked, and reached on a 3-2 fielder's choice. Open stance, left-hand box as ever. First pitch. He swings and he rolls it up the middle, right at the shortstop. Caballero playing behind the bag. Picks it up and he throws out Devers at first. And the inning is over. But the Red Sox add on 3 more. Abreu with a 2-run shot. And in the 6th inning at the Trop, it's 8-3 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Don't forget to break out the floating beer pong table. It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Count on Navien. Smokey the Bear.
After 80 years of learning his wildfire prevention tip, Smokey Bear lives within us all. Learn more at smokeybear.com. And remember,
only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brayan Bello's first pitch to begin the bottom of the 6th is outside, ball 1 to the left-hand hitting Brandon Lau. As Bello pitches with an 8-3 Red Sox lead. Is 1-0. Lau swings and fouls it back. 1-1. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco with you at the Trop. This game produced by Stan Bruno and engineered by Mark Hayes. Bello winds and deals a 1-1. That's up and away. 2-1. As it's 4, 5, and 6 for the Rays in the Herb Chambers batting order. 5 in the 5th, 3 in the 6th for the Sox. Here's the pitch. It's a slider that misses the back door, and it's 3-1 from Bello.
I'm done eating the pimento cheese, but I can't throw it out yet just for the superstition of the thing.
Yeah. We are nothing if not superstitious. 3-1 is swung on and lifted in the air, foul down the left field line, full count.
It's starting to kind of congeal a little bit.
Ferment?
Yeah.
Is that a proper cheese verb?
I think so.
And also, I have a question on pimento. Does it always need to be specified as pimento cheese?
I think so, because the actual pepper is just a pimento.
Got it. Thank you. 3-2. Lau swings and he pops it foul, lobbed over the third base dugout. It's like if you just called it Monterey, it wouldn't really make sense. Like, that could be the city in Mexico.
That's right.
Or is it Jack Cheese?
Monterey or Manta Ray?
Yes, where Abreu dunked it Pitch is up high, and Brandon Lau works a leadoff walk to begin the bottom of the 6th.
Not what Bello was looking for at all. I wonder how long the leash will be. I mean, he got a 5-run lead. So I bet pretty soon someone will start to throw.
It's his 4th walk of the evening. Remember, he's coming off just a 5-pitch, 1-2-3 5th inning. So he's up now at 82 pitches after that 7-pitch ordeal. And now Isaac Paredes' first pitch is inside to the right-hand hitting, power-hitting third baseman for ball 1.
Do you have a favorite cheese?
I've given it away. It's Monterey Jack.
Yeah.
I like mozzarella, too.
Pretty boring pick by you, but I'll stand by it.
You?
It might be pimento, to be honest.
1-0. Is a strike knee-high, 1-1.
But that's kind of off the grid, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Unless you're at the Masters. Is that where they do it?
It is. Like the $3 sandwiches.
Everything's so cheap there.
Other than membership.
Yes. The 1-1. Swinging a little broken bat looper towards second. Grissom races out and makes a waist-high catch for the first out. There's one away with Lau holding at first here in the bottom of the 6th with the Red Sox up 5. Hey, let's check the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Told you the Orioles got swept. The Blue Jays have blown it open on the White Sox and lead 9-0 in Toronto in the 4th. Here's Jonathan Aranda, and he swings through a great changeup that dives down. Nothing at one.
Southside will not be standing up tonight.
No, I don't think so.
That's 2 clubs that are in a huge rut.
Yeah, 9 runs on 7 hits for the Jays, who are 5 below 500. 0-1. Aranda swings and lines it down the left field line, tailing toward the pole in the corner, and that's a foul ball. Just to the left of the foul pole from Jonathan Aranda. And it is merely 0-2 for Brayan Bello trying to get through 6 innings tonight.
That's the challenge for the Red Sox these next few days because the Orioles, as you said, they were just swept by the Cardinals, but they go to the south side of Chicago for a weekend series. The Yankees got another home run from Soto tonight. They're rolling again.
And here at the Trop, the Red Sox up 8-3. 1 out, 1 on for the Rays, bottom of the 6th. And Bello's ready. Here's his 0-2. Aranda swings and misses and strikes out. A slider up in the zone from Brayan Bello for his 5th strikeout. And there's 2 gone here in the 6th.
Very encouraging that he's able to settle in to this point. Yankees go to San Diego this weekend after a day off tomorrow, where Xander Bogaerts yesterday fractured his left shoulder. Very similar play to the one that sidelined Trevor Story.
That does not sound great for Xander. Here's Jose Caballero, and he goes first pitch swinging and pops it up. Foul behind home plate. Connor Wong looks up. He has no idea where it is. And that's all right because it lands in the stands, but he had no clue.
I thought it almost hit the catwalk, too.
It got close. Do you know which ring it almost hit?
That looks like to me the B ring, which is in play.
Understood.
The second from the center.
8-3 Red Sox, 6th inning. Here's the pitch. Caballero lays off. It's a slider away, 1-1.
If it hits the bottom 2, one of which is behind the wall, so obviously, but if it hits those, it's a bomb. The others, go get it.
Have fun with it. Brandon Lau's at first, 2 outs the pitch. Swinging a pop foul, not near the catwalks, just behind the first base dugout, 1-2. I was here for the playoffs last year, Rays Rangers, and Major League Baseball sent up an umpiring representative with the television broadcast with our buddy Sean McDonough to go over the catwalk rules, and I have never listened more intently on a conversation.
Yeah.
The 1-2 is down and picked by Wong, 2-2.
Was his first line, "I'm too sexy for my shirt"?
Not that I recall.
It's bizarre. You can't have a big league ballpark with that kind of an absurdity.
A lot of oddities here. 2 outs, man aboard. Bello's ready, and it's 2-2. Check swing floater foul behind the plate off the netting. Brayan Bello's trying to finish the job here in the 6th. He's got an 8-3 lead, and this is already his second longest start of the season. His longest was in Pittsburgh, 6 innings, 1 hit, and this is 5 2/3 for now. His 2-2. Strike 3 called on the outside part of the plate at 97, and Brayan Bello finishes the 6th with a couple of Ks. We go to the 7th at the Trop, and the Red Sox lead the Rays 8-3 on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
All natural chicken tastes great, and now it's on sale. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, get value-packed Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead with a free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for boneless chicken at just $1.97 a pound. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
Hey, baseball fans! Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
5, 6, and 7 for the Red Sox in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Audi Burlington, and Audi Brookline. In the 7th, with the Red Sox up 8-3 on the Rays. Phil Maton has come on, and he will face Rob Refsnyder. The first pitch is swung on and popped foul above the first base Tampa dugout to make it 0-1. After Brayan Bello got through 6. 3 runs, 4 hits, 4 walks, but 6 strikeouts and 94 pitches. Maton out of the stretch with an 0-1, and Refsnyder swings and grounds it to third. Paredes gobbles it up, and he lobs across the diamond for out number 1 in the 7th. So Bello retired the side, and that's brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, featuring new AZEK bevel and shake siding engineered to deliver classic beauty but without all the maintenance. Visit azekexteriors.com. So Maton in, and there's one away, and it brings up Dom Smith. A walk and a bloop RBI single for Dom. Righty to lefty first pitch, and he swings and he pops it foul into the seats, first base side, 0-1. Red Sox up 8-3. 7th inning is sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your paint business. Infield plays Smith to pull. The 0-1. And this is up and away. Ball and a strike as the cutter missed to Smith. 1 out, no one on for the Red Sox. We've got 5 in the 5th and 3 in the 6th after trailing 3-0. Maton kicks and deals. Swinging a pop up. That's spewed foul into the third base seats. 1-2. Maton, a 31-year-old who's got a 5.09 ERA this year with the Rays. He's been used a lot. Struggled with some walks. Here's his 1-2. Smith reaches out and he swings and pokes it foul above the third base Red Sox dugout. 1-2 still. Maton has bounced around. He's been with the Padres, Cleveland, 3 years with the Astros to very good success. and now his first year in Florida. Works off the first base side of the rubber. Base is empty, 1-2. Smith swings and tips it foul, and the catcher, Rortvedt, hangs onto it for strike 3. Smith strikes out, and there's 2 away with the bases empty. Hey, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show with Joe Weil standing by. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's David Hamilton. First pitch, and he swings and misses on a good sweeper from Maton that was beneath the knees. 0-1. Strikeout, walk, line out for David Hamilton. With the Red Sox ahead 8-3 in this finale, with their eyes set on a sweep. Hamilton holds the bat upright in the left-hand box. Now rests it on the left shoulder. The 0-1. Outside, a sweeper missed. 1-1. Red Sox will have the flight back to Boston tonight, and a late arrival back into town. I don't need to tell you that. 1-1. Check swing, liner foul, third base side into the seats.
Put an off day tomorrow so cover.
You got any big plans?
No, 0.
Sounds really nice.
I got a big volunteer event at my son's school in the morning, and then maybe a little midday rest before grilling in the backyard.
Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hamilton strikes out, and Maton fans 2 in the 1-2-3-7. We hit the stretch at the Trop. Cam Boozer's coming in for Bello, and we come back with the Sox up 8-3 on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For decades, Boston sports fans have celebrated legendary heroes of the game. And for decades, Boston drivers have come to expect nothing less than legendary customer service from Herb Chambers. That's because the Herb Chambers team is dedicated to offering excellence every time we step up to the plate.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, and increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
Bottom 7 at the Trop, and the Red Sox lead the Rays 8-3. Cam Boozer, the left-hander, comes on and faces Richie Palacios. Takes over for Bello. First pitch, Palacios squares, pulls back, and takes ball 1 high. So Brayan Bello's night is done. We told you 6 innings, 3 runs, all earned. 4 hits, 4 walks, but 6 strikeouts. And now Boozer. Left on left, the 1-0 is a fastball that misses down and away. 2-0 on Palacios. 8-9-1 for the Rays. And the Herb Chambers batting order. Palacios has walked and popped to short. 2-0. Swing and a line drive, bullet to right field. Abreu backs up, looks up, and it's off the wall on a line. Abreu picks it up quickly and fires in a dart to second that keeps Palacios at first. Wilyer Abreu could not have played that better in right. And it keeps Palacios to a hot shot wall ball leadoff single to begin the bottom of the 7th. 108 miles an hour off the bat, and that helps too. But so too does all the work Wilyer Abreu has put in when he goes to new ballparks this year. He spends the first day of a series with Kyle Hudson, and they walk through the outfield, and they test out all these different angles. Here's Ben Rortvedt, first pitch. Down and away, ball 1 to the left-hand hitting catcher who's 0 for 2. Red Sox up 8-3, bottom of the 7th. And it's work that pays off in ways like that. Abreu ready, he scooped, he fired, and just a single. 1-0 is a fastball for a strike riding in 1-1. So after Bello, it's Boozer with the big mustache, the Fu Manchu. For the lefty, his pitch is a fastball dotted on the outside part of the plate at 95, 1-2. Boozer's got a 3.24 ERA and about 17 innings coming in, 20 strikeouts to 3 walks. Worked last night as well for a couple of outs. Long hold waist high, 1-2. Swinging a line drive foul, third base side. Boozer came on in the 6th inning behind Cooper Criswell yesterday to finish off that frame. Pitched Sunday as well, the scoreless 8th inning in that comfortable Red Sox win with a couple of strikeouts. Man at first, no one out. The pitch is high. 2-2, 96 on the heater. Red Sox ahead by 5 runs in the finale. Boozer stares at first. Now he's ready. 2-2. Outside and low. Full count on Rortvedt with the lineup about to turn over to Yandy Diaz. There is action in the Red Sox bullpen down the left field line with, looks like, Greg Weisser. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul. Lob back our way behind the plate. Stays 3-2 on Ben Rortvedt. Red Sox have received good starting pitching all season, but as well in this series from Houck, Criswell, and now solid from Bello. 3-2 is outside ball 4. Rortvedt walks, and Boozer has come on here in the 7th against the bottom of the Rays lineup, and the first 2 have reached against him. Hey, all natural chicken tastes great, and it's now on sale today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market. Get value pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breasts or thighs, just $1.97 a pound with the digital coupon. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. So here is the leadoff man, Yandy Diaz, with the Red Sox up 8-3 in the 7th. First pitch curls in for strike 1 with a cut fastball. First and second, nobody out. 3 ground ball outs from Yandy Diaz. Did have an RBI ground out in the 2nd. Lefty to righty, the 0-1. Swinging a foul, back to the netting. 0-2 on Diaz. Diaz hasn't yet gotten going the way he was last year when he was a first-time All-Star. He said repeatedly he doesn't feel 100% at that level. 0-2. Swinging a high fly ball, lifted to left. Duran backs up toward the track. He's under it, reaches up and makes the catch for out number 1. Palacios tags from second and moves up 90 feet to third with Duran's throw to second, keeping Rortvedt at first. And that is a sky-high flyout for the first out here in the 7th. And it solicits Alex Cora out of the Red Sox third base dugout to make a move. You got a couple of righties here in the Rays lineup, and the Rays have runners at the corners. Boozer departs, heads off toward the dugout with 1 away in the 7th, and the Red Sox leading 8-3. Greg Weissert's coming in when we come back on the Shaw's Star Market Red Sox Network.
Hey, Sox fans, there are a lot of reasons to love being a Ford owner. And now, Ford Pickup and Delivery is one more. Just tell your dealer when and where you'd like to have your Ford picked up, home or work, and we'll come get it, service it, and return it to you. Ford Pickup and Delivery is part of U-Mode, benefits made just for Ford owners. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions. Ford, official partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston to the Cape. Homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating, oil delivery, and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Greg Weissert comes on for the Red Sox in the bottom of the 7th with 1 out, and the Rays threatening with runners at first and third, but the Red Sox leading this game 8-3. Hey, MLB Ballpark app will complete your next visit to your favorite ballpark. Buy and manage game tickets, redeem offers, access exclusive content, and much more. Download the MLB Ballpark app today. Jared Durant has doubled in this game. It's another double for diabetes and $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. So here is Weissert with a 2.29 ERA in about 20 innings, and he gets the right-hand hitting Johnny DeLuca. Came on for Josh Lowe. Rays have him at the corners, 1 out, and Weissert's first pitch misses inside and low, ball 1. Trying to sinker to start. Weissert has been really tough on right-hand hitters who have an OPS at about .590 against him this year. Stands angled off toward third to the 1-0. Misses again inside and low. 2-0. Couple of sinkers to start. Johnny DeLuca, for his part, not in a huge sample size, but has been a lot better as a right-hand hitter, as you would expect, against lefties than against righties. Just a couple of extra base hits against right-handed pitching. Red Sox ahead 8-3 in the bottom of the 7th. Rays have them at the corners. Weissert's 2-0 is a breaking ball that snaps in for a called strike. Sweeper at 79 from Weissert. Weissert worked last night, scoreless 7th, couple Ks. Sets the light brown glove at the waist and delivers. Swinging a bouncing ball toward third. Devers backhands near the line. Long throw to first on a hop. Not in time. DeLuca beats it out. A run scores from third. That was about the only play for Rafael Devers, coming in toward the line and crossing over toward the third base coach's box. His momentum carrying him toward his own dugout. He elected to throw to first, and DeLuca beat it out with Palacios scoring. And the Red Sox lead is down to 8-4 here in the 7th.
Really did not have a good angle to come home, although just the timing of it, I think that was his only marginal chance to get it out.
So DeLuca's on it first. Rortvedt moved up to second, and now here's Randy Arozarena. He has walked, singled, and grounded out. Righty to righty. Weiser looks at second. First pitch. Fastball misses in. Arozarena turns back out of the way from 94. 1-0. Arozarena pinwheels the two-tone bat in the right-hand box. Cocked over his shoulder. Here's Weiser's 1-0. That's a strike with a sinker at 92 inside third. 1-1. His shoulder at 92 inside third. 1-1. Red Sox 8, Rays 4. Bottom of the 7th at the Trop. Weiser comes set as the runners lead at first and second. Long look at second. The 1-1. That's up high. 2-1 the count on Arozarena.
Last guy in the world to one up in a spot like this. He just, in his career, has had a real flair for dramatic spots.
We remember him in the playoffs as far back as 2020. 2-1. Arozarena takes in, and it's 3-1 from Weiser.
You mean 10 home runs in one postseason will do it for you?
Postseason record. Arozarena, an all-star last year for the first time in his career. Brennan Bernardino is up in the Red Sox pen. 2 on, 1 out, 7th inning, 3-1, and that's a strike to Arozarena, who had started out of the right-hand box toward first. Full count for Weiser against one of the Rays stars, protecting a 4-run Red Sox lead. Weiser sets, waist high, kicks, deals, swing and a miss. Strike 3. Arozarena got a piece of it, but Wong hangs onto it, and it is a big first strikeout for Greg Weiser, and there's 2 gone in the 7th. So, 2 away. Rays still have him at first and second, and here's the cleanup man, Brandon Lau. Ground out, strikeout, and a walk his last time. 8-4 Red Sox. First pitch, swing and a foul back behind home plate, 0-1. Brandon Lau, the 7th-year Ray, who was an all-star in 2019, but has battled injuries the last couple of years. Just Monday came off the injured list from an oblique strain. Weiser faces him with 2 outs in the 7th. The 0-1. That's down. A ball and a strike.
And now a cheer and a chant at the Trop that both sides can agree.
Unity in the disdain for the Yankees.
By the way, Juan Soto has 2 home runs tonight.
How good is he? Red Sox up by 4 on the Rays. Bottom 7. Weiser's 1-1. Swinging a bouncing ball right side. It's Smith at first. He gloves, he flips, and Weiser's there to end the inning. Damage limited to just 1, and Weiser strands 2. And we go to the 8th inning at the Trop in St. Pete with the Red Sox up on the Rays 8-4 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Like 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. Switch today.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. See details.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the in-the-tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. They're in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and soon in Warwick, or at nespas.com.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Rays go back to their bullpen as we make our way into the top of the 8th inning. Nice job there by Greg Weiser to put out a fire. Sean Armstrong is on for Kevin Cash. 8-4 Red Sox. Grissom, Rafaela, and Duran in the Herb Chambers batting order in this 8th as Vaughn takes strike one from Armstrong on the inside corner. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers. This 8th as Vaughn, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lexus of Sharon, and Lexus of Hingham. Play him to pull on the infield. Grissom hit by a pitch 0 for 2. He drives this one into center field. Starting in, now back is DeLuca, and in front of the warning track, he's there to make the grab. There are some signs of late for Vaughn, but hitless tonight. Loud first out, and here comes Rafaela.
Yeah, squared that one up for sure. At bats look a little bit better from him.
So here's Cedon, who has scored a couple of runs in this game. One on the Wong hit. Aggressive send from Kyle Hudson. Here is Cedon. He fouls it off in the other. An opposite field double by the man on deck, Jaron Duran. Red Sox get Zach Kelly up in their bullpen. Martin and Jansen used last night. Not that that rules it out necessarily tonight. The 0-1. Swing and a miss by Cedon, and it's 0-2. But if it's a 4-run game, I think Alex would much prefer to stay away from those guys. It's not impossible, actually, that you could see Slayton for the first time trying to get 3 outs in the 9th. 0-2 to Rafaela. 8-4 Tampa. Here's the pitch. Swing, foul back on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Told you that on Soto now 2 home runs in the game. That is the 10th time in his career that he's hit more than 1 home run in a game. And at his age, it puts him with guys like Mel Ott and Alex Rodriguez. The 0-2 is chopped toward third. Backhanded over there. Long throw, and it is dug out by Yandy Diaz. That was really nicely done over there by Paredes. Just in time, and like that, they're 2 down. Soto has said he's going to go to free agency. Hal Steinbrenner today said the Yankees will reduce payroll. We'll see how that ends up. It seems quite far-fetched that they could get a taste of that for a year and not pony up. Deuce and not pony up as Jaron Duran takes a pitch down and in for ball one.
And like Jaron Duran, Juan Soto is an every single day guy, which is increasingly valuable, especially so when you're as productive as those two guys.
1-0 to Jaron. Here's the pitch. Swinging a broken bat. Ground ball to second. It is gobbled up there by Lau. He throws to first, and Jaron, who lost some lumber, is retired. 1-2-3 go the Sox. In the top of the eighth. Kelly coming on. 4-run lead to protect on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
It's the Ford SUV season sales event at your local Ford dealer. That's where you'll find great offers across the entire Ford SUV lineup, including Ford Escape, Expedition, the built wild Ford Bronco, and America's all-time best-selling SUV, Ford Explorer. Hurry in for amazing offers across a huge selection. This is Ford SUV season. Let's get going. Based on S&P Global Mobility 1946 through current U.S. total new cumulative registrations for all vehicles identified as SUVs.
With the Shaws or Star Market Deals and Delivery app, you'll earn points on every purchase. And now, there are even more ways to easily redeem your points for rewards. Members enjoy personalized deals and can save up to 20% weekly, earn gas discounts of up to $1 a gallon at participating stations, and can easily opt in to redeem points for automatic cash off at checkout. Just set it and forget it. All with the new and improved Shaws or Star Market Deals and Delivery app. Become a member for free when you download today.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the in-the-tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. They're in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and soon in Warwick, or at nespas.com.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee-owned and operated.
Take Boston sports with you wherever. Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Zach Kelly is on and out for the Red Sox. Isaac Paredes, Jonathan Aranda, Jose Caballero for Kevin Cash and the Rays. 8-4 the score. Sox looking to sweep Tampa in this building for the first time in 5 years. Kelly gave up a couple inherited runs in his last outing. The pitch here is a strike on the outside corner. Kelly's been quite valuable and effective since coming off the injured list and coming up from AAA. This is 10th appearance, a 1.54 ERA. Throwing harder than ever, the 0-1. Breaking ball that missed low, and it's 1-1.
Who isn't?
Me.
What do you think you could throw on a radar?
Oh, geez, I don't even want to try, to be honest. I mean, my absolute peak in life was like, mid-80s.
Whoa.
But that was eons and muscles ago. The 1-1 is grounded to third. Devers has it. He gloves. He throws to first in time. And there's one away. I mean, I got so much leverage, right?
So you were a ball player.
Yeah, I blew him too late. Height and velocity came way too late.
When was your growth spurt?
It lasted through college. I grew 4 inches more in college.
Wow.
Just meant I was lonely on prom night. Here with one down and the bases empty is the left-handed hitting Jonathan Aranda. Pitch from Kelly is down and in, ball 1.
I'll tell you what, though, if you were to hypothetically go to a concert in Tampa, you would be very recognizable because you just stand above most people.
That was helpful yesterday. 1-0. Pitch is downstairs. Just great generosity by a lot of new friends associated with the Bad Bunny tour. That was amazing. You know, we are so fortunate in our lives, Mike, to be in an arena where every day you get to see performance at a level that is sort of hard to wrap your head around. The 2-0 pitch is down and in. I think in some ways, I never take it for granted, but it does become a little normalized. Like these feats of athletic ability, the ballparks, you know, walking around on the field at Fenway and Yankee. Athletic of the field at Fenway and Yankee Stadium and all these places, which does start to feel a little normal. And then you go to something like we did last night, 3-0 with 1 out to a Ronda. The pitch is in there, fastball for a strike, and that is a show in an arena with 0 empty seats, with one of the great global musical mega stars on stage, and the rapture with which he held that audience is amazing. 3-1 pitch, foul on the first base side. There were probably 25,000 people in there, and I don't know how many of them, if any, didn't know every word to every song.
I certainly did, but I still enjoyed it very much. I wish I were bilingual for it, in all sincerity.
Yeah.
It was incredible. You're right, rapture. Like, it was this amazing connection between artist and audience.
3-2 with 1 down and the bases empty. The pitch, swing and a foul back. He was at Fenway on that tour, Bad Bunny was, or maybe that was at the Garden. Either way, he came to Boston in April. They will finish in Miami, then go down to Puerto Rico to close out. The people running that tour, it's a lot like baseball, although even more intense. They have not been to their homes in Puerto Rico since February. But it was awesome, and their kindness to us will not go forgotten.
No.
The other thing is, seeing him live like that made me like his music so much more. 3-2. Kelly at the belt, he throws. And a fastball down and in, and Aranda draws a 1-out walk. Well, I mean, Kelly is going to have some rope here. But each base runner, I think, will make Alex Cora think a little bit harder about picking up the phone and talking about number 55 and number 74. But here now with 1 on and 1 out is Jose Red Sox have issued too many walks in this game. 6 overall. Pitch is on the ground to second. Grissom bobbles it. He'll pick it up with a bare hand. He better hurry. He does flip to second in time to get Aranda. Aranda had to wait to be sure it wasn't going to be caught on the fly. The fans are giving it to him for that, but he really did not have a lot of choices there. I guess maybe not running as hard once the bobble was made, but still, he had to freeze at first, and with the fielder's choice, they're 2 down.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not really sure what there is to boo in that case, but sort of in between for Grissom, nearly a short hop. He recovered, got the out.
I really kind of like his calmness there. Here's the pitch, and it's swung on and missed by Richie Palacios, strike 1. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. Epic offers going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store, nissanusa.com. 0-1 with 2 down, just inside. We were talking about Soto and the Yankees. That's all on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. 1 ball, 1 strike. Backed up on the infield. The pitch ripped down the right field line, but hooking foul. Rays have the busiest, most crowded bullpen of anyone in the game. I've said it before. The seats down that right field line are obstructed view. Right field line, but hooking foul. Rays have the busiest, most crowded bullpen of anyone in the game. I've said it before. The seats down that right field line are obstructed view. There is always someone up. That might be Fairbanks, which would be amazing since he's normally used in a high leverage spot, but they're trying to get him right.
Can confirm that is Pete Fairbanks,
who had the quote of the year in Big League Baseball this year after a really shaky outing before his trip to the injured list. 1-2 with 2 down. A runner aboard, 8-4 Sox in the 8th. Kelly throws, swinging a liner foul. So Palacios is making him work, and it stays 1-2. The thing that just my general lack of exposure to a lot of Bad Bunny's music, I'd not really heard as many of the slower, more like melodic piano tunes, which were awesome.
Were you entranced?
I was. I mean, like the showmanship of the dancers and the pyrotechnics and everything with all the, the more popular, faster paced songs was awesome. But something about him just sitting on a piano singing to 30,000 that was really cool. The 1-2 is inside, and Palacios acts like he just took shrapnel. I mean, the pitch was 4 feet away from him, and he looked like he just got blown up. It's 2-2. I mean, that was almost a strike. What is he doing? Here's the 2-2. Soft ground ball to the right side. Smith dives. He can't get it. Grissom neither. Into the outfield. Abreu picks it up, and he'll fling it back into the infield. So now the Rays have 2 on with 2 out for Rortvedt, the catcher, and you wonder whether that will get somebody up in the Red Sox bullpen.
Yeah, nobody moving yet, by the way. That was one of the funniest things you've said this whole road trip, which is saying something. But nobody up yet. I think you're right that this probably will prompt something because it's not a massive margin for error here with a 4-run lead.
So Palacios snuck that one through, and here is Rortvedt. And with Lowe injured, the Rays do not have a ton of options off their bench. 8-4 the score, 2 on, 2 out, big swing and a miss. And they cut fastball, and it's 0-1. Ahmed Rosario, a right-hander. Siri, Alex Jackson, and then Harold Ramirez. Also available off the bench. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. You're often reluctant to go to your backup catcher, even if not to hit, to come in after you pinch hit here. But in an 8-4 game, I know it's right on right. Maybe the splits say something, but Harold Ramirez is the kind of hitter that in this spot, the bottom of the order, it's, at least to me anyway, a little surprising to not see him here. 0-2. They lead at first and second. Here's the pitch. That's outside with a changeup, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Both at 284 against right-handed hitters, whereas Ramirez 258. But to me, he's such a much bigger power threat. Here's a foul right beneath Dave O'Brien. To your right. Middlebrooks didn't even flinch.
Yeah, I see him. He's raising his eyebrows. He's excited about it.
He thought about diving out. Just take the biggest risk. Go after it. 1-2 with 2 down. 8-4 Red Sox. It's amazing. Palacios was able to run down the line after that contortion act. 1-2. Swinging a ground ball to the right side. Smith does have this one. Long throw, those spins. Throws to the covering Kelly in time. And the inning is over. A little fist bump for Zach over at the base. And for the second straight inning, the Rays leave a pair. To the ninth we go. 8-4 Red Sox. Abreu, Wong, and Devers against Fairbanks after this. From the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the in-the-tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. They're in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, in Sunan, Warwick, or at nespas.com.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Rays bullpen has been overworked tonight and really in this series overall. They'll go to Pete Fairbanks, their longtime closer, who has so often been dominant but a little bit unsteady this year, injured as well. Here's Wilyer Abreu, who launched a massive home run his last time. He takes a strike from Fairbanks, 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Fairbanks, their longtime closer, who has so often been dominant but a little bit unsteady this year, injured as well. Here's Wilyer Abreu, who launched a massive home run his last time. He takes a strike from Fairbanks, 96-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's 0. We'll give the Ray bullpen a little bit of rest. They need it. 0-1. Wilyer takes the ball 1-1. Wong had a huge swing. Duran 2. Red Sox did great work to put 5 runs up in the 5th inning. But Wilyer gave them major breathing room. The 1-1 is another strike on the outside corner, 1-2. Fairbanks' stuff is some of the nastier in the game. Last season, he went on a run that was one of the great stretches of scoreless baseball in Rays history. There was a ton of fastballs and a lot of sliders, too. 1-2 to Abreu, the pitch. Fastball popped up near the catwalks, up above the infield. It somehow avoids them, and the first baseman, Yandy Diaz, is there to make the play.
I don't know how that avoided the catwalks, quite frankly. I lost it up there.
Since coming off the injured list, Fairbanks has been great. He's faced now 13 batters and retired them all. So now, with one down and the base is empty, here's Connor Wong. Has been great. He's faced now 13 batters and retired them all. So now, with one down and the base is empty, here's Connor Wong. One down in the ninth, 8-4 Red Sox. Wong takes a little bit low for ball one. Right before he went on the injured list, Fairbanks had given up runs in 4 consecutive outings, just not like himself. And then they did some testing and shut him down for a few weeks. 1-0 to Wong. Fouls it off on the first base side. And he's known in these parts and throughout the game as being a pretty deadpan, honest broker. And he authored one of the great 3-line stretches of the year in baseball. The 1-1 to Wong is swung on a miss, a high fastball. He said, I thought it generally sucked. It wasn't a specific type of suck. It was really just an all-encompassing suck.
That about sums it up, Pete. Thank you for that assessment.
1-2. Tonight has not sucked for the Red Sox. They lead 8-4 the pitch, low, with a 4-seam fastball, and it's 2-2.
It's been a fun trip. They would have liked to get a little bit more in St. Louis than they did, but to come here and do this, still got to finish it out, but been a very good trip to St. Pete.
2-2 to Wong. Here's the pitch. That is strike 3 called. Borderline slider on the corner. Wong, with 3 more outs to get, will not argue. Is that Chase Anderson up in the Red Sox bullpen? Here comes Raffy with 2 down. It is indeed. It always, to me, presents a delicate balance for managers in this era, as Raffy, who has walked and scored a run tonight, stands in and he rips one foul on the first base side. He knows you can't get behind Fairbanks. He was ready to go, but it's 0-1. In the 3-batter minimum era, I mean, Chase Anderson has been really good. Last time out, he did get hit hard in St. Louis. But when you decide to stay away from your higher leverage relievers, you force Anderson to face 3 guys, and by the time you might bring your closer in, the game is in trouble. The 0-1, high drive into right field, but Raffy, watching this one, it'll stop in front of the warning track. That was to the moon, but he just missed it. He's smiling as he's between first and second in the inning. Is over, and now it'll be to Chase Anderson to try to get the last 3 outs of the ball game. Red Sox lead the Rays 3 outs from a sweep. 8-4 the score on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
With the Shaws or Star Market Deals and Delivery app, you'll earn points on every purchase. And now, there are even more ways to easily redeem your points for rewards. Members enjoy personalized deals and can save up to 20% weekly, earn gas discounts of up to $1 a gallon at participating stations, and can easily opt in to redeem points for automatic cash off at checkout. Just set it and forget it. All with the new and improved Shaws or Star Market Deals and Delivery app. Become a member for free when you download today.
I'm Mark Trissy, president of Jackson Lumber and Millwork. Since 1946, we have been proud to bring quality products like Harvey windows and doors to our customers.
Made in New England, Harvey products are cost-effective, energy efficient, and built to last. And we support our products with world-class customer service.
That's Joe Dennehy, our rep for Harvey Windows.
Whether you want replacement windows or new construction windows, you can count on Harvey products for outstanding craftsmanship and durability. And Jackson Lumber and Millwork, a Harvey Gold Partner dealer, can supply everything you need.
Our mission at Jackson Lumber has always been to provide great service, quality materials, and the most innovative products in the industry to our customers.
Jackson Lumber and Millwork is a high-quality distributor of windows and doors with outstanding service in their market. Builders and remodelers can rely on the experienced Jackson sales team to support their needs in the field.
Contractors, builders, and homeowners, visit Jackson Lumber and Millwork in Lawrence, Woburn, Amesbury, and Raymond, New Hampshire for all your building materials and supplies. or visit us online at jacksonlumber.com. That's Jackson Lumber in Millwork, providing solutions and delivering results since 1946.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Arena, 8-4 Red Sox. First pitch strike on the outside corner. It is 0-1. I thought it was funny. Alex Cora was pretty quick to correct people who asked him today about the chance to win a series and sweep for the first time since 19 as Yandy drives one high and deep into left field. Duran can only watch it. This thing is gone. Right by the daiquiri deck. And it's a solo bomb for Yandy Diaz. 200 proof, and it's 8-5 Red Sox. Well, Kenley Jansen was standing in the Red Sox bullpen, and he is immediately going to begin throwing.
I think that's one of the reasons maybe you keep with Kelly in that spot too, is you're not beholden to the 3-batter minimum like you said. Now you get Kenley hot. That was a bullet, by the way, 427 feet.
Alex says it all the time. You don't only have to manage a game, you got to do the series, the month, the season, and so that's why you'd really like to stay away from Kenley, but that goes out the window now. It is a safe spot, and if there's any more trouble, Kenley's going to come in. Here is Johnny DeLuca. It's on one. Harold Ramirez, it seems like he almost has to be hurt, unless, maybe they're waiting for a spot where he could come up as the tying run. I see him down there in the end of the dugout with his blue hair. The 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner.
And I know he's in like an 0 for 14 right now.
That could be it, too.
But still.
0-2 to Johnny DeLuca. 8-5 now the score. Pitch is outside. Kenley, I wouldn't say is getting ready with a ton of alacrity. Playing it by ear. Like, you wonder whether if there's one more base runner, does he start to truly ratchet it up? 1-2. Here's the pitch. High fly into right field. It hangs up. Williard drifts back in front of the warning track. Plenty of room. He's there to make the play. And there's one down. Red Sox came into this series having dropped 15 of 16 games here. They'd not won a series here, much less swept one since 2019. But Alex said, yeah, but we got him when it counted in 2021. Here's a Rosareno, takes strike one. Changeup, and it's 0-1. Kenley is now into his real warm-up routine. He's getting hot. Hamilton endeavors way back on the left side. Grissom trying to get as close as he can to the second base bag. 0-1 is a beauty. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. I don't think in their wildest dreams when they dropped the first two games in St. Louis and had so much trouble with runners in scoring position, the Sox could have ever thought they'd be in this situation. The 0-2 low and outside. That's one where you say, let's try to get out of these two cities 2-3. But instead, a chance to win the next and final four on the trip. 1-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with an elevated fastball, and the Red Sox are an out away.
Blew him away at 96, and Kelly's been fired up here. He was when he fielded that toss from Dom Smith to end the 8th inning, and a little extra something behind this one. A couple of batters after the home run.
So here now, Brandon Lau's walked. He's 0 for 3. One out to go. 8-5 Boston in the 9th. The pitch. Swinging a pop-up. Should do it. It's back behind the plate. Wong throws his mask off. Can he find it? Yes, he can. Wong makes the grab, and the Red Sox have swept the Tampa Bay Rays. 8-5 the final tonight. Bello settled in. Wong got the big hit. Abreu padded on with a massive home run. And the Red Sox go 4-2 on this road trip, and they slay a dragon at Tropicana Field.
What a series for the Red Sox and Alex Cora's group. For the first time since April of 2019, do that here and sweep at the Trop.
And man, how many different contributors were there in this series for the Red Sox, whether it was pitching or the offense or the defense? Felt like everybody was involved in this series and this sweep in one way or another.
You know, we're going to talk a lot about the offensive heroics, and there were a lot of them. And that 5-run inning that the Red Sox authored in the 5th obviously turned this game around. But this one has one very similar thread to last night's game, Mike, and that is that Bello was rocky early, and he really found a way to calm himself and steady it in.
Very similar to Cooper Criswell in the first inning in last night's game, when Cooper Criswell told us that he got ambushed for 4 hits, 2 runs, and then in this one it was Bello giving up 3 runs on a couple of hits and trouble in the second.
So many heroes. It seems like that is the story every single night. Different names contributing, and certainly that was the case again tonight. And, of course, after Bello departed, the bullpen was great, Weiser especially, and then Zach Kelly at the end really locked it down. We're going to wait and have a conversation with somebody in the Red Sox dugout. Do we have anyone? Jaron, what's up, man? Thank you so much for joining us. I mean, this has just been a remarkable run for you. One extra base hit after another. You just have electrified this club. How about coming to this place, which has been a nightmare, and getting a sweep against the Rays?
Yeah, man. I mean, they're a good team every single year, and we played really good baseball, and we were able to get the sweep. It's hard to beat these guys in a series, and it's even harder to get a sweep. So I'm proud of the team, and I can't wait for the happy flight home.
Jaron, what's it feel like being a part of this team that has so much youthful energy and so many different guys around the same age contributing at the same time?
Dude, it's awesome. I mean, we have guys, everybody knows what they're going through. Like, we're all young guys, but for a bunch of young guys, like, we're doing really good on flushing bad at bats or plays and stuff like that and getting to the next one. Like, it's been so awesome to watch. Like, we're getting each other's backs every single day, and the clubhouse is lovely, even when we're not going good. We're staying behind each other, and I love to see it.
It's been fun to see that. You're exactly right, Jaron. I mean, this team could lose 4 in a row, and the mood is exactly the same. Just you personally, you've been so great and open about talking about how you've learned to sort of deal with the inevitable failure in this game and kind of move on. Where are we on that? Because it seems like you're just bouncing around, producing, and just flying around. How have you been able to just focus in and stay so positive?
I mean, it's a tough every time. I try and do too much sometimes, but, at the end of the day, I look to my teammates, man. Like, these guys are out here balling with me, and I'm just trying to enjoy the moment, Like, when Willie hits a homer, I'm on the fence for him. Like, the way it helps me is I think it's bigger than me, Like, I got teammates I need to cheer for. Like, I can't be selfish and get mad at myself. Like, I have my 2 seconds of doing that, but at the end of the day, I got boys I got to cheer for, so that helps me move on and get on the rail for the boys.
Jaron, I want to ask you about Willie, and whether it's his outfield assist in the opener of this series or his home run here tonight or even playing that ball off the wall in right field late in the game. What have you seen from your vantage point being teammates with him?
Yeah, I mean, the guy's an absolute workhorse, man. He's out there every day with me, with Huddy, and we're grinding in the outfield, and I see him every single day in the cage just trying to get better. I mean, the guy's never satisfied, and he's always working his butt off. I caught myself staring at his ball that left the yard today. I didn't know if I should watch it or tag. So I kind of just watched it and creeped off a little bit. But, I mean, the guy's an absolute workhorse, and he puts in the work every day, and it's showing. Even when he has an off day, he's coming back the next day doing the exact same thing and working his butt off. So it's so awesome to see.
Last thing, Jaron, I had a long talk with Kyle today, Huddy, and he thinks that your energy on the base paths rubs off on everybody else. And I thought the send that Huddy made of Cedon to tie the game in that spot, I mean, that was just tremendous because the ball gets to a Rosarena in left field, and Cedon's like 15 feet short of the bag. Just talk about the overall running approach of this team.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I mean, Huddy's always balls to the walls. He used to be a speed guy, so he trusts the guys at the speed, and we're just going after it, man. Like, you can't play scared in this game. I feel like when you play scared, that's when you make mistakes, but we're going all out. Like, we're a young team, we're athletic, and Huddy's really trusting us on the bases to let us loose, and I love it.
It was the first time Alex had ever heard you called the Angry Lizard when you scored the run last night. If we need to ditch that nickname altogether, we will, but yeah, we just like watching you fly around. What do you say?
Yeah, I mean, I always talk about when I go from home to first, I have the angry lizard in me. And then as I start to round, I'm like, oh, wait, I actually worked on my form in spring training. I should probably show that a little bit.
A little more masa in you,
yeah,
right?
I need to get some masa form. He has it really good.
Thanks so much, man. So fun to watch you play, and congrats.
No problem, guys. Thanks, you.
Jared.
Yeah, it's Jaron Duran, as you know, and the Red Sox find a way to do it. And, you know, Mike, look, you could do it any way you want. To get 3 wins in this ballpark is great. But to do it in 2 spots where you trail by 2 or more runs makes it even more impressive. And I think it is sort of to what Jaron was talking about. There's this youthful, it's exuberance, but it's also just like they've not been around long enough to be so skeptical and pessimistic. Like, who cares? We're down 2-3. I don't remember all the losses in this building. Let's just go. I think that's a big part of this.
Even his answer, he said, dude, it's awesome. Like, that's his mentality, and I think it kind of typifies this group as well. And he's talking about guys just putting in the work. Like, he used that word twice as it relates to Willie Abreu. Workhorse, absolute workhorse. I think it's guys who are putting in the work. I mean, this dude's putting in the work on his running form. And Willie Abreu is coming out with Kyle Hudson at the start of series in new ballparks, and he's going over all the angles and bounces that he could face in the outfield, and he's working on those things. So I think it's kind of the identity of this young group. And look, not every night and series is going to be like this, but when the Red Sox do put it all together, it's a pretty entertaining product.
You know, Devers hit the home runs in the 6 straight games. Everybody always focuses on that. And he's the highest paid player. He's going to hit the most home runs. He's going to drive in the most runs. So we get that. I have said now for 3 weeks, and I really believe it. This offense is at its best when it's Duran setting the table. It just is, because not only is he getting on base for those big hitters behind him, but he is so dynamic and so electrifying. And like even tonight, you know, the first ball he hits against Pepiot is crushed to right field. It gets caught, but he's just ready to hit these days. And he makes mechanical changes. They stick. They work out for him. You know, let's give it a year or 2. But it would not surprise me, Mike, if you and I are sitting in this ballpark in 2 years saying Jaron Duran is like a 2-time American League All-Star and one of the most important dynamic players in the game.
Is it outlandish to say he could be an MVP candidate at some point with the all-around impact that he makes in his game? And I know that's probably a long ways off right now, and there's a lot of season left and consistency to go, but he did this for a few months last year, too, where he was one of the most effective and consistent hitters, and I think he's been so consistent for this team, and a guy who is posting every single day for Alex Cora. That has been the challenge for him to be a leader on this team, and I think he's absolutely responding.
Trying to go 162 is Duran. Connor Wong, similarly. I mean, the dude came in batting .350. He gets the big hit. I mean, look, they add on a little bit more later in that inning, and they keep it going, and then they pad the lead with the Abreu home run and other big swings, but that's the one right there that you need, and he's done that a lot this year. Connor Wong is another guy who's really right before us evolving.
Yeah, it's fun to watch with the way he's swinging the bat, and you can just tell he's confident. He put in the work in the offseason, again, going back to the work ethic of this young core. And he went down in November, December, whatever it was, to Fort Myers, bought into the mechanical adjustments, and he is delivering. The body looks great. We saw that in spring training. I think he is built for this as well as he matures and gets older. And then I'll throw one other name for you as well. Well, Cedar Rafaela, like if you just looked at the box score and the stat line, you would miss the impact that he's making. You mentioned it with his base running, and then it's almost every single game on this road trip, he made one defensive play that I don't think got made last year at whatever position it was.
I agree with that completely. The flexibility he gives Alex late in games is also super valuable. So, you get the off day tomorrow, feeling good. You go back 2 games above 500, and now it's mostly at home, where they've not played great this year, but you're talking about Brewers, Orioles, Tigers, who are much better. Even though they're a couple games 500, they got Skubal. They are a much better team. And then you get 2 more with the Atlanta Braves before you catch a little break with the White Sox. But, I mean, that is Orioles, Tigers, who are much better. Even though they're a couple games 500, they got Skubal. They are a much better team. And then you get 2 more with the Atlanta Braves before you catch a little break with the White Sox. But, I mean, that is, let's see, that's 12 games after the off day in as many days. A test is coming for these Sox.
And after White Sox, it's Phillies and Yankees for 6.
There you
and
go.
Look, I think the Red Sox have kind of bobbed and weaved. They've ridden the roller coaster a little bit this year in ways like they did last year too. And no, the season's not going to be made here in this next stretch in May and into early June, but you got a chance here to make a move. And it's bobbed and weaved. They've coastered a little bit this year in ways like they did last year too. And no, the season's not going to be made here in this next stretch in May and into early June, but you got a chance here to make a move. And it's, still early in the season, but if you can build off of this with a home series as well, a home weekend series against one of the best teams in the National League, that will go a long way to kind of establishing this team headed toward the halfway point of the season, with tonight being the 50th game and well on their way this year.
And one last thing, we'll sort of close where we began this whole thing, which is it's youth. These are guys that you want to grow with. I mean, it's such a more interesting, fun brand of baseball that they're playing. I think, look, the Celtics are in the Eastern Conference Finals. There's a lot of stuff going on in the sporting landscape, and people, I think, understandably, are in a wait-and-see mode back in Boston about what this team can be, but we get the benefit of being here every day, and I think, you're almost through 2 months of the season, and with these young guys, Duran, Wong, Rafaela with the anchor of Rafi, without even Casas in the mix yet, I don't know. I think by August, this team could catch a little bit of the momentum of the Boston fan base because there are a lot of personalities, and they play the game in a way that's really entertaining.
Yeah, I think you can tell that everyone who's a part of this team and the staff, I think they really like the group that they have, and I think the players feel that way as well. And look, you're always going to be kind of a victim to recency bias when you do this every single day. And we pop in and live and die with 6 games on a road trip. But it is interesting to think, like, when Casas comes back, all right, now we're less than a month away from that, June 21st. And Masataka Yoshida, if he can come back. Like, there are pieces getting added to this thing that could really make it interesting. And the Red Sox pitching has been great so far. If that holds up even 85% of the way it's been so far, the optimist view could get pretty fun with this team.
There's no doubt about that. Well, Mike, that was awesome. You're doing what? ACC baseball this weekend? Where are you?
SEC tournament and then ACC tournament. Why wouldn't you?
Well, you got to. And, if you're ever in a rut, just find yourself a ballpark pretzel and some pimento cheese.
Has it congealed fully?
Totally. I mean, look, this is going to become a thing. I'm going to need people to send me like the best pimento cheese in the world. So just for like the special occasion, Yankees are in town. We got it in the ballpark fridge. Just break it out if you need to.
Yes, if you need to. But in all seriousness, Will, this was an absolute blast, like it was last year when I popped in with you for a series. It is so much fun. Thank you for having me with you and showing me the ropes like you did in Pawtucket, like you've done here. And thanks to WEEI and the Sox for having me.
Oh, we're happy to have you. You don't need any showing around, but you did a great job. It was very fun. Thanks so much.
At concerts, I need it.
Well, you do, and that's why you got the 6'7" gangly guy with you. Our sandwiches didn't get stolen tonight.
Nope.
I mean, and now we're going to have some fun.
Yes.
All right.
Happy flight, as Jaron said.
Happy flight. Alex Cora loves to live those. Mark Hayes, phenomenal as always, down here in Tampa Bay. We'll see him a little bit later in the month of September. And Stan Bruno, wonderful back at the flagship WEEI. For Mike Monaco, Joe Castiglione, and Lou Merlone, Will Fleming saying so long from the Trop. The Sox sweep the series here for the first time in 5 years. Head home happy. Talk to you on Friday with the Brewers in town on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
Hey, hey, baby, you're the one that I love.
Let love bloom in a brand new 2024 Subaru Forester with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with 1.9% financing for up to 48 months or lease for just $319 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
It's better over
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Like 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. Switch today.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. See details.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the in-the-tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. They're in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and soon in Warwick, or at nespas.com.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Get a low $279 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees, 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive, $43.89 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N6324.
If you're facing $10, $20, even $30,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, stop struggling to stay afloat and call Accredited Debt Relief today for faster relief. Depending on your financial situation, you may qualify for a 40% or higher reduction in your monthly payments and only have to make one consolidated monthly payment you can afford. Accredited Debt Relief has helped over 300,000 qualified consumers pay off over $1 billion in debt, earning them an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. This is the light at the end of the debt tunnel to become debt-free. So make the call to Accredited Debt Relief now and see how much you can save. There's no obligation, so call now and get relief from your debt faster.
Call 888-794-4844, 888-794-4844. That's 888-794-4844.
Program and services not available in all states.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Red Sox sweep the Tampa Bay Rays at the Trop for the first time since April of 2019. And how about the turnaround for this Red Sox team during this road trip? They lose the first 2 games of the road trip against the Cardinals. They take the series finale, and then they sweep the Tampa Bay Rays in St. Petersburg as the Sox now improve to 26-24 on the season. They win it 8-5 today over Tampa Bay. You're listening to the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill, the summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Joe Weil with you here in the WEEI Red Sox studios. So with the win, the Sox go to 16-11 on the road. As I mentioned, 26-24 now overall. Brayan Bello, he gets the win. He improves to 5-2. Richard Lovelady, the loss. He goes to 0-2. Time of this game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. The attendance, 13,095 at the Trop. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 8 strikeouts, and that means another $400 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. And a nice job by Brayan Bello to settle in within this game. He gave up 3 runs in the bottom of the second inning, and through those first 2 innings, he actually only tossed 17 strikes out of 36 pitches, but was able to settle in after that. And in the end, he really didn't get hit hard at all. He ends up allowing just 4 hits and 3 runs and 6 innings of work. And so with that, he improves to 5-2 on the season. On top of that, a lot of ground balls in this one, which is something you like to see with Brayan Bello when he has that sinker rolling, and that was the case for him today. 15 batted balls against him, and 10 were ground balls, 1 line drive, 2 fly balls, 2 pop-ups in this one. He ended up tossing 46 sinkers among his 94 pitches, so about half the time. But he was really good in this one. Again, after the second inning, he was able to settle down. Cam Booster, Greg Weissert, and Zach Kelly go the rest of the way for the Red Sox. Not the best day for the bullpen, but they got the job done, getting the 9 outs that they needed to, and it was Weissert and Kelly who picked up a strikeout in the bullpen as part of this 8-5 win for the Red Sox. And for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. And only one Red Sox hit a double. It was Jarren Duran, his 14th double of the season. It was an RBI double in the 6th inning that extended the lead at that point to 6-3 for the Red Sox. And how about Jarren Duran? Last 8 games, he has posted a hit in each of those games, so he has an 8-game hitting streak. He has 11 hits in that span as well, and 9 of them have been for extra bases. So he's been on a great run at the top of the lineup. Great to hear him chat with Will and Mike in the postgame about this team, the way he's performed this year, and a guy that's really coming into his own here in 2024 after a really nice year a season ago. So he was a part of the action today. Again, the Red Sox put up 5 runs in the 5th inning. They add on 3 in the 6th, and they end up taking it by a score of 8-5 against the Tampa Bay Rays. They earn the sweep. They get a day off tomorrow, and then they're back at home at Fenway for a 3-game set against the Milwaukee Brewers. We will preview that for you coming up right after this. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Back with on Postgame Show right after this along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
All natural chicken tastes great, and it's now on sale. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday at Shaws and Star Market, you can get value pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for boneless chicken, just $1.97 a pound. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Memorial Day deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, save big on Scott's Naturescapes mulch. Get 5 bags for just $10. And there's more. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances. These deals are selling fast, so start shopping now. Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/29. Mulch excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Appliance savings vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds. To keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing. Made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew. 30 seconds. That's it. Done. Peace.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stops for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's Gresh here, and if that sizzling sound made your mouth water, well, you're in the right place, because let's talk about something sizzling. How about making a Bacon 180 with Awaken 180? Imagine dropping pounds while still enjoying the crispy, savory goodness that is bacon. That's one of the 50 reasons I chose Awaken 180. I dropped 100 pounds in only 3.5 months. Shime's down almost 40. We did it while still enjoying a lot of our favorite foods. The difference? We had our Awaken 180 coaches showing us how. A full Bacon 180. But hey, maybe you're not a bacon fan. I get it. Everybody might love guacamole. I'm not a big fan. Not this guy, but hey, no bacon, no problem. Awaken 180 caters to any diet or taste profile. Vegetarian, vegan, omnivore, even flexitarian. Yep, that's a thing. You're covered. The point is, if you want to lose weight, lose it fast, and keep it off, make a Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Awaken180weightloss.com.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Red Sox sweep the Tampa Bay Rays, winning 8-5 today at the Trop. So the Sox have won 4 straight games and riding some good vibes as they head into their off day tomorrow. And then they're back at Fenway Park to kick off a 3-game set against the Milwaukee Brewers. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Couple of big hits in this one. The Red Sox plated 5 runs in the 5th inning. The hit that tied it, a 2-run single by Connor Wong. And then they jumped ahead thanks to an RBI single by Rob Refsnyder. They'd add on another one on a Dom Smith RBI knock. And then the Sox ended up scoring 3 runs in the 6th inning. Jarren Duran extending his hit streak to 8 games with an RBI double in the 6th. And then following him, Wilyer Abreu hit a 2-run bomb to right center field. And today's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game is Wilyer Abreu, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. And all of a sudden, he's on a 4-game hitting streak. Nice to see that for Wilyer, who's had a great quote-unquote, it's actually his official rookie season. He, of course, got some run last year, but this is his official rookie season, and he ends up pitching in 2 hits in this one for the Sox, again, as they win it 8-5 against the Tampa Bay Rays. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. As we take a look at scores, we start in the American League East. This just went final at Yankee Stadium. The Yankees defeat the Seattle Mariners by a score of 7-3. Alex Verdugo went deep in this one. Aaron Judge also hit a home run, but Juan Soto, he ends up hitting 2 in this one. It's the 10th time in his already illustrious career he has hit at least 2 home runs in a game. So the Yankees, they improved to 34-17 with the win. Top team right now in the American League East, and they actually build on that advantage because the Orioles lost twice today. They completed a suspended game against the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Cardinals ended up winning that one 3-1. And then in the full game today between those two teams, St. Louis won it 5-4. So the Cardinals, they actually end up sweeping the Orioles in that 3-game set. The good thing for the O's, though, is that they will play the White Sox next on the road. Other scores around Major League Baseball, Toronto is actually matching up against the Chicago White Sox today. And the Blue Jays, that game just went final. They won 9-2 in that contest. Of course, the Blue Jays in last place in the American League East. So even with the win, they go to 22-26. Other scores around Major League Baseball, Minnesota, a 3-2 winner over the Washington Nationals. And the Twins end up winning that series in the nation's capital after losing 7 consecutive games. They're able to bounce back and end up winning the series again, winning 3-2 today. Cleveland a 6-3 winner over the Mets. So the Guardians, they have now won 6 consecutive games. The Angels end up beating the Astros by a score of 2-1 at Minute Maid Park. Kansas City hands Tarek Skubal his first loss of the season as the Royals beat the Detroit Tigers 8-3. The Royals are one of the hottest teams in Major League Baseball. They've won 6 in a row. Miami a 1-0 winner over the Milwaukee Brewers, the team the Red Sox will see next. The lone run of the game came on a Jazz Chisholm solo home run. San Diego a 7-3 winner over the Cincinnati Reds in Cincinnati. Luis Arraez 4 hits in this one. He hit his first career home run with the Padres also in that contest. And then Philly an 11-4 winner over the Texas Rangers. So the Phillies are now 36-14. They are 28-6 over their last 34 games. They have just been playing phenomenal baseball. And Atlanta, a 9-2 winner over the Chicago Cubs. Nice bounce back for the Braves, who entered today's action 1-5 over their last 6 games. And then just looking at games in progress right now, Pittsburgh, they're locked in a long one here against the San Francisco Giants. And it's the Giants who have the edge in that one right now. 9-5. It's in the bottom of the 10th inning. The Dodgers are about to get going against the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tyler Glasnow, he's on the hill. He's had a good year for the Dodgers. 6-2 with a 2.90 ERA. First pitch coming up at 10:10. And then the final game I have not gotten to yet. Don't have to hold your breath too much. It's just A's versus Rockies. 2-0 to score. Rockies are on top in the top of the second inning in that one. Don't forget to tune in to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show coming up on Friday at 6:10. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cutter Crawford back on the bump for the Red Sox. We know how good his season's been for Boston. The key thing, though, is that as good as he's been, 2-2 with the 2.17 ERA, the Red Sox as a team 3-7 in his start. So hopefully the Bats can stay alive as they have been recently, including tonight, putting up 8 runs, and they can do it against the Milwaukee Brewers, who entered today the best team in the NL Central, a team that's been consistent year in, year out. Of course, a new manager this year after Craig Counsell ended up going to the Cubs, but should be a fun matchup between the Red Sox and the Brewers. Again, first pitch coming up at 7:10 on Friday. Bryce Wilson going for the Brewers in the series opener at Fenway Park. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. The Red Sox, an 8-5 winner over the Tampa Bay Rays. 4 consecutive dubs for the Boston Red Sox, and they pick up their first sweep at the Trop since 2019. Want to thank Will Fleming and Mike Monaco for a fantastic call all series long. Stiz Bruno behind the glass doing fantastic work on the ones and twos. I'm Joe Weil giving you the final time. Red Sox. You can listen to Red Sox Review on the free Odyssey app, which is also coming up next here on WEI 93.7. Thanks for listening to Red Sox Baseball along the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James, Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England loves spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Our negative thoughts can stick with us, so we all have something to get off our chest. Therapy is a safe space to share whatever's weighing you down, so you can get some relief and find a solution. BetterHelp offers professional, affordable online therapy on a flexible schedule. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Let it out with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
The Namco Pool Massive Memorial Day sale is here. Do not wait. Get in now to transform your yard into a budget-friendly oasis. Hundreds of items deeply discounted. Pools, equipment, cleaners, and chemicals, all discounted. Jacuzzis up to $2,000 off, or 0% financing for 36 months. Patio sets up to 50% off. Get into Namco Pool before it's too late. The Namco Pool Massive Memorial Day sale is here. Namco Pool, the most trusted pool company in your community. NamcoPool.com.
3 great words. Free Fries Friday. Especially when they're used in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Valid one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/24. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Set your alarm. Memorial Day doorbusters are here at Lowe's. Save big on a Master Forge 3-burner gas grill for just $99. Plus, save over $500 on a Whirlpool top-load laundry pair, now only $896. Beat the rush for these limited-time deals before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/27. Appliance offer valid on items 782472 and 670009. Price includes all discounts while supplies last.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Joe Weil.
All right, the Red Sox head into the off day and then their upcoming homestand on a 4-game winning streak. They sweep the Tampa Bay Rays. No longer do we have to say Tropicana Field is a house of horrors. The Red Sox exercise a lot of demons from the years past by sweeping the Tampa Bay Rays. They win 8-5 today. Brayan Bello gives them a quality start, and then the offense comes alive in the 5th inning with 5 runs. They tack on 3 in the 6th. Wilyer Abreu hit a no-doubt-about-it blast to right center field. Jaron Duran part of the fun again as he hit another extra base hit. He now has 9 over his last 8 games, an 8-game hitting streak for him. Rob Refsnyder, the go-ahead knock. He continues to be everybody's favorite player, and he's starting to hit right-handed pitchers as well this year, which has been awesome to see because we know how good he is against left-handers, but it was a right-handed pitcher that he ended up getting the go-ahead knock, and then the Red Sox took complete control of this one, and you don't say that a whole lot about this team over the last 5 years with how they've played at Tropicana Field, but that was the case in this series. These last couple games, they fell down early, but then battled back because their starters kept them in it, and the offense and the bats They came alive, and we have some guys really coming into their own on this Red Sox team. We're going to get into it here on Red Sox Review. Joe Weil with you, Zach Coe behind the glass. If you want to get your calls in, 617-779-7937. Again, 617-779-7937. Let us know how you're feeling about this team 50 games into the season. Sox right now sit at 26-24, and that was actually their record last year through 50 games. We're going to hear from Alex Cora in 1 second here. But the difference between last year's team and this year's team, in my opinion, is obviously the pitching is way better. And then the run differential is way better than it was last year as well. You have guys like Connor Wong, like Jarren Duran. Connor Wong had the game-tying knock, a 2-run single in the 5th inning that, they've had some major league time under their belt now. They're really coming into their own. You couple that with guys in their prime like Rafael Devers and then the Rob Refsnyders of the world, who's just kind of figured out who he is as a big league player. And then you couple that with this great starting pitching. This team might have something. The big question is obviously what's coming up next in their schedule. They have some really good competition coming up next. Brewers, and then the Orioles, and more good teams coming up after that. They'll be playing the Phillies and the Yankees coming up in June. There's also a series against the Detroit Tigers coming up. It's going to be 3 against the Brewers, and then 3 on the road against the Orioles, 4 against the Tigers, then followed by 2 against the Braves. So it's going to be a tough stretch coming up for this Red Sox team. We're going to find out a lot about them. But at the same time, with the way this road trip started, losing 2 straight games against the Cardinals team that's below 500, and frankly, it's been a mess pretty much this entire year, to bounce back and win on Sunday, and then to sweep the Rays, even if this isn't a Rays team as good as years past, really good stuff from the Red Sox. Again, we want to hear from you, 617-779-7937. You can also text us at 37937 as well. Chime in. Let us know how you're feeling after the sweep of the Tampa Bay Rays. But before we go any further, let's hear what Red Sox manager Alex Cora had to say after the win.
It's good. Like I've been saying, we played well against them last week. We just didn't win the games, 2 extra inning games. And we did a lot of good things throughout the road trip. Put the ball in play. And then it started in St. Louis, right? Infield hit. We score a bunch. But in this business, everybody, wants to hit the ball out of the ballpark. And I mean, certain moments you got to put the one play, and we did. Ref did it. Dom did it. It started with a walk. We put pressure on them. We ran the basics extremely well today. But the value of putting the ball in play, it was huge today, and we're going to keep preaching that. I know some people probably hated it, hate that, but I'm the manager. I'm asking that from my players, because it's important. Minute third, less than 2 outs, you got to cash in. You saw what happened earlier in the game. We didn't put them in play, and we didn't score. So keep working hard, keep going after it, and be ready for Friday.
Quality start for Brayan. What was the difference for him as the game went on?
I think he found the changeup early on. He didn't have it. He walked Paredes, right, 3-2 off speed was the ball. Then Aranda hits a double down the line. They put the ball in play. Caballero, they scored 2. And then he found his groove, and the changeup was good. He had a quick inning around, I think it was the 5th inning, right? We scored 3 runs, and he attacked the strike zone and got some quick outs and gave himself a chance to go for the 6th.
Like the home run by Willier after, he kind of fought for the infield bleeder off.
Yeah, it was one of those moments in the game, right? Probably with the bases loaded, we hit for him in that spot. It's 3-1. Probably they only have one lefty available today, so just be patient. We talk about it, and they're like, you know what, let him hit. Put a good at bat, put the one play, and then he crushed that ball. The throw he made from right field, like running the bases, he's a good player, man, and it's fun to watch.
This is a team. You had spent a lot of time in the last couple of years saying that you wanted a Red Sox team that played faster. How much do you enjoy watching the way that you guys played over these few games?
It's good. It's good. This is the environment we're playing, and they.
As he detonates with a 2-run shot, and it is a Red Sox onslaught in the 6th inning. He points skyward and touches home with a 2-run blast that makes it 8-3. Red Sox in the 6th.
I said they smelled blood in the water. I didn't think he was almost literally going to hit it into the Stingray tank, which he did. That was a total bomb. He really leaned into that and set up by 2 great takes to get him in a hitter's count.
Splashed down 415 feet away, and now Connor Wong swings through the first pitch from Kelly, 0-1.
Yeah, that was a bomb. 415 feet off the bat from Wilyer Abreu, 107.1 miles per hour off the bat as well. And that was the highlight from tonight's Nissan Red Sox postgame show. Hurry in. These epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Wilyer Abreu, he ended up having 2 hits today. He went 2 for 4 with the walk. He also smacked, as you just heard, that 2-run bomb in the 6th inning. The Sox plated 3 in that frame after scoring 5 in the 5th, and they win it 8-5 over the Tampa Bay Rays. So we are 50 games in. The Sox sit at 26-24. They have a series coming up against the Brewers on Friday, the team that is in first place in the NL Central, but they have been off day mixed in. So the Sox, they get a chance to breathe a little bit, and then they will begin really a gauntlet of teams coming up, because you got 3 against the Brewers, then 3 against the Orioles, then they'll go up against the Tigers, then the Braves. They'll also mix in a series with the White Sox, who obviously stink, but after that, at Phillies and Yankees. So the Red Sox at least position themselves a little bit better entering that run of tough teams by being 2 games above 500. Joe Wild with you here on Red Sox Review. Zach Go behind the glass. If you want to get your calls in, 617-779-7937. Again, 617-779-7937. The question I pose to you, through 50 games, what are you most optimistic about as it pertains to this team? And then on the flip side, what concerns you the most through 50 games here with the Red Sox? But let's go to the phones now for the first time. We hit on Wally from Fall River. My guy, Wally. How you doing, Wally?
Yeah, what's up, Joe? You know, we started this road trip with 2 losses, and it ended up pretty good when you consider Tampa Bay's had our number, and you go into Tampa Bay, it's been a snake pit for us. But, you know, it's just a matter of, I have to give Cora a lot of credit piecing together these lineups. We don't have a dangerous lineup. It really depended on Rafi and O'Neill. But when you get everybody chipping in, you're making productive outs. You're not striking out a lot. And the main thing is you're giving your pitchers some breathing room. You're tacking on runs so they get a little wiggle room if they get into trouble. But like I said, right now you're still playing a lot of tough teams, which is going to separate the men from the boys. We've been floating around 500. It's time we started, playing better at home, and maybe later on picking up a right-handed bat. There'll be a lot of teams who already feel that they're out of it. Maybe he can pick some up earlier. But like I said, I give Cora a lot of credit, switching around these lineups, trying to squeeze the most out of everybody. But we still have a long way to go yet, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens with this team. But definitely they have to play better at home.
Yeah, Wally, I completely agree with you on that. And as always, great to hear from you. The ever great Wally from Fall River chiming in on Red Sox Review. If you want to get a call in, 617-779-7937. So he hits on the home record part of it, and that is a great point, because the Sox are 10-13 at home. We know the issues that they've had over the last 5 years, really. They've been pretty inconsistent since 2019 on. They've had, I think 2021, they had a really good season, just off the top of my head, pretty good at home. Outside of that, though, they haven't played great, and that's been the case already this year. But he also hits on Alex Cora there in that call, and you guys, in listening to me on these shows, know how I feel about Alex Cora. I think he's one of the best managers of baseball. This year, again, showcasing why that's the case because of the team that he has this year. The only thing I want to say, though, and it's not against Alex Cora here at all, I think we have to start giving some real props to the steps forward that a lot of these Red Sox players have taken this year. It's not just Alex Cora makeshifting the lineup night in, night out. Now, he does do that at times, and again, I think he's one of the best in baseball, so him on your side is a huge added benefit. But I think in just saying, hey, Alex Cora led this team to a win today takes away from the fact, I think a little bit, that there are guys in the lineup that are taking massive steps forward. Now, yesterday, before we got to Celtics postgame, if you listen to Red Sox Review, it was the Jarren Duran appreciation game. You know, the fact that he hit a bomb and then was part of that double steal. He ends up getting another hit today and another opposite field hit, a double that brought in a run in the 6th inning, and then he scored on the Wilyer Abreu bomb. But this guy, Jarren Duran, is taking another huge step forward. I think it is pretty conservative to say that he's actually a top 10 position player in baseball this year. What he's done defensively, what he adds to you on offense. So that is a testament to him and his step forward this year. Let's go to Wilyer Abreu. Got a cup of coffee last year, and we like what we saw out of him. This year, he's been one of the best rookies in the American League. You could argue one of the best rookies in Major League Baseball. He hits another home run today. I actually would argue that the hit profile could even be even better. There's room for improvement there because I was actually thinking about it before he hit the home run. You know, he has a 4-game hitting streak right now. A little bit of a soft contact in that mix during this 4-game hitting streak. Now, he's got some loud tools. We know he's got power. You know, now he's got 5 home runs this year. And, of course, his arm strength out in right field is absurd. And he also defends really well at his position. But there's still room for growth there. And that being said, I think he's been awesome this year as a rookie. So you got to credit him. Let's give some love to Connor Wong, too. Right? Connor Wong gets the big 2-run single in the 5th inning that ties the game at 3. Alex Cora, now it's part of the way the lineup was stacked today and really all the injuries that the Red Sox have right now. No Tristan Casas, no Story, no Yoshida. You know the story at this point. You don't have those 3 guys. That being said, you still have to earn your way into the 3 spot. And Connor Wong has earned his way into the 3 spot. He entered today with a .350 average. That was 3rd best among qualifiers with at least 100 plate appearances. And then on top of that, he's hit left-handed pitchers and right-handed pitchers both extremely well. He came to today hitting .342 against right-handed pitchers, .366 against left-handed pitchers, and this isn't that. I don't even know why. I'm not even going to bring it up. No, I'll bring it up because you heard me laugh now. There was just one of the stats in the game notes. Highest night average in Major League Baseball. Not that that's all that important. I mean, it is because, of course, the Red Sox play a lot of night games. But it's a little bit of a nitpicky stat. And it's a minimum of 20 night games. But that being said, he's been consistent. He can hit day and night. He can hit left-handed pitchers, right-handed pitchers. And again, in the 3 spot today, he comes through the big hit to tie the game up at 5. It's a testament to his growth as a Major League Baseball player that he's you almost feel like you don't want to bunch him in with the rest of this group because he's your franchise guy. But I hit on this last night. He's having his best offensive year when you look at the walk rate and then what he's coupling with the slug part of it. Now he's got 10 home runs after a homer in 6 straight games, setting a Red Sox record. And then on top of that, there's a part of the way the Red Sox stacked their lineup with David Hamilton and Cedar Rafaela that I do really like. And I'm going to hit on this in a moment here because Alex Cora mentioned it in his post-game presser about the speed dynamic that this Red Sox team has that it didn't quite have last year, and it's a part of their profile on certain nights. And Cedar Rafaela using his speed to score the game-tying run in the 5th inning. That was a great send by Huddy, the third base coach for the Red Sox, to Kyle Hudson. His name eluded me there for a second. Got his nickname. Kyle Hudson, third base coach for the Red Sox, sending Cedar Rafaela to tie the game in the 5th inning. It was a little bit of a gamble, but you do it because you got a speedy guy in Rafaela, and it ended up working out. Red Sox tied the game up at 3. Of course, Jarren Duran, we know about his speed too, but David Hamilton, his speed is incredible too. And I want to hit on the speed element right now because the Red Sox in their lineup today had 4 guys in the 80th percentile or better in sprint speed in Major League Baseball. And that's another part of the dynamic this year that they have. Cedar Rafaela, 91st percentile. Duran, 92nd. Wong, 81st. Hamilton, 94th. That speed, when you can get on the bases, can become a huge factor and help you become a winning team in a different way. And Alex Cora, you heard it in his post-game presser. You can't win every game hitting the long ball. It's part of this team's profile this year in a way it wasn't quite last year. And of course, you know about the swing and miss, but that's been the problem for this team. And as Alex Cora alluded to in the second inning, Red Sox had first and second with nobody out. They don't come up with any because they strike out twice in that frame. 3 straight batters go down. It's the bottom of the order. But when you put the ball in play, things can happen. And it's a different game, obviously. We've talked about this before. You can't just say, oh, play the game like you did in the 90s or even the early 2000s, because it's a different game. Pitchers are nastier this year, which is why hitters have tried to counteract that by hitting home runs. But in today's game, we saw the beauty of putting the ball in play, and especially with that 5th inning where Connor Wong ties it up with a 2-run single. Wilyer Abreu got on before that by just, putting the ball in play, reaching on an infield single, and then Rob Refsnyder blooping one to right field to give the Red Sox a 4-3 lead on an 0-2 pitch, too. And that's what's great about Rob Refsnyder this year is he's actually hitting right-handed pitching. So there are parts of this team that are different from a year ago, even if the record through 50 games is the same. Now the question is, what do you do against the big boys, the Brewers, who aren't necessarily the big boys, but they are the best team in the NL Central, as I mentioned before. Then the Orioles, the Yankees, the Phillies, all these teams that you have coming up in a month's span here. It's going to be a big test. But at the same time, the beauty of what we're seeing now is this younger group really coming into their own, and they did it in a place where they have just flat out sucked over the last 5 years. Not just bad, they've stunk. They have been brutal at Tropicana Field. This Rays team has found a way to be pesky year in, year out, and especially in Florida. That's not the case anymore, and it's a testament to Alex Cora, as Wally hit on in his call. And if you want to grab a line, 617-779-7937. Again, 617-779-7937. Also text us at 37937 as well. This group did something that no team has done in the last 5 years. And that's win a series at the Trop and then also sweep one on top of that. But there's still questions to be answered. And I think before we can get ahead of ourselves and thinking about, okay, what bats can this team add at the trade deadline, the Red Sox have to put themselves in a position to feel comfortable being a buyer. And I know fans are so tired of hearing that, and I get it. But with where the expectations were coming in, with the way things were going, prior to this, it's been an up and down roller coaster so far with this team. But the fact that they got themselves back above 500, I think, is really impressive based on where they were. I mean, Zach, did you think 2 games into that road trip where they lose 2 to the Cardinals that they'd be in this position?
I mean, I was so incredibly frustrated by those first 2 games against the Cardinals. The Cardinals are an absolute abomination. They're already talking about who they're going to replace John Mozeliak with, and you go in there and you lose to, who was it? Was it Miles Michaelis, one of the games, who has like a 6 ERA? Like, it just couldn't have been a worse start to the road trip, and then you come out on Roku on Sunday, 8-0 on Sundays, and you ride that momentum into Tampa. I mean, it was a very encouraging series for me.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And especially after it's the way this road trip started, the fact that they could kind of bounce back, get that win on Sunday, and reset themselves for this series. And it was all clean too. Like, this was a clean. I thought this was a very clean series for the Red Sox, all things considered, with the way that they played all the way around. You got great starting pitching from it was Tanner Houck in the opener against the Rays, Cooper Criswell, and Brayan Bello. And through 2 innings, kind of actually, it's funny. The way I felt about Bello's outing today was like how I felt about the beginning of this road trip. Beginning of it, you're like, oh, this isn't looking good. And then things settle and stabilize. And Bello today, to his credit, after giving up 3 runs in the second inning, wasn't throwing a lot of strikes early in this one. He ends up putting together a pretty good outing. Now, more walks than he would like. He issued 4 in this one, but he logs a quality start, and there were 15 batted balls against him, 10 grounders. That's the profile we want out of Brayan Bello. And on top of that, that was something that was a little concerning coming into this outing. This guy's supposed to be your de facto ace, right? He signs a big extension. But the problem for him this year, or at least, especially recently, was the fact that his sinker was elevated, and it was actually a pitch that had been getting hit pretty hard. The ground ball rate off of the sinker was at 55% coming into this outing. It was a 520 expected slugging percentage. And if you look at the heat chart for it, there are a lot of pitches in the middle of the zone. But today, a lot of ground balls, settles in, the bats come alive in the fifth inning, and it ends up being a formula for a Red Sox 8-5 win over the Tampa Bay Rays. So, 50 games in, 26-24, not world beaters. Not sitting here telling you that. Interesting? I would say so. But we want to hear from you. 617-779-7937. Tell us if you're intrigued. We have one more segment coming up after this. We'll preview the Brewers series, get into more about today's game. All that and more coming up next on Red Sox Review right here on WEI.
From the Rubenstein Law Studios, 1-800-BOS-LEGAL. This is WEEI.
Whether you have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, relief and remission can be real with Entyvio. Join the more than 250,000 people who have been prescribed Entyvio and discover how Entyvio could help you at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Our negative thoughts can stick with us, so we all have something to get off our chest. Therapy is a safe space to share whatever's weighing you down, so you can get some relief and find a solution. BetterHelp offers professional, affordable online therapy on a flexible schedule. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Let it out with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Need food for a meeting? Make sure it goes right from start to finish. Order on EasyCater.com, one simple, reliable platform. With over 100,000 restaurants from national chains to local favorites, it's easy to find food for any taste or dietary need. And EasyCater has your back with 24/7 support to make sure everything goes right. Client lunches, team meetings, sales calls, company events, 100,000 restaurants, one platform. Order online at EasyCater.com.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
The new Target Circle 360 has unlimited same-day delivery, from gifts to groceries, even that last-minute guacamole, all delivered same day by your preferred shoppers with Target Circle 360. Visit target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
Set your alarm. Memorial Day doorbusters are here at Lowe's. Save big on a Master Forge 3-burner gas grill for just $99. Plus, save over $500 on a Whirlpool top-load laundry pair, now only $896. Beat the rush for these limited-time deals before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/27. Appliance offer valid on items 782472 and 670009. Price includes all discounts while supplies last.
Nature has developed a lot of natural defenses. Take it from a little bug like me. I've pretty much seen them all. Porcupines got quills. Snakes got venom. And me, I got camouflage. Nature's always finding ways to support life, like elderberries. Nature's Way extracted the best of the berry, tossed in vitamin C and D and zinc, and put them into a yummy immune-supporting gummy. Nature's Way Sambucus Gummies. Powerful immune support inspired by nature. Nature's Way.
Who's in for Mohegan? Obviously, everyone. It's an invitation that you can't ignore to experience a place that just feels different. Mohegan Sun, a place that welcomes you in, all in. For the flavors, the fun, the unbelievably unforgettable. Because you plus me plus Mohegan equals the best time ever. And what comes next is, well, everything. This is how it feels when you're all in for Mohegan. Mohegan Sun. Visit MoheganSun.com today to start your experience.
Okay, how weird does it feel to be called someone's fiance? The first time you hear it, you do a double take. Your heart kind of flutters. And before you know it, you go from, let's just enjoy this moment, to, we're planning a fall wedding. That's where Zola comes in. Zola has everything you need to plan your wedding in one place and have fun along the way. From free planning tools like a budget tracker and website, to a venue and vendor discovery tool that matches you with your dream team, everything on Zola is designed to make your wedding journey as easy as possible. And with invites that can be completely customized in a wedding registry packed with gifts you actually want, Zola takes you from save our date to thanks so much without breaking a sweat. From getting engaged to getting married, Zola has everything you need to plan your wedding in one place. Start planning at Zola.com. That's ZOLA.com.
Everything Boston Red Sox. This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
All right, the Red Sox have to be feeling pretty good about themselves right now. Picking up a sweep against the Rays, winning 8-5 tonight at the Trop. And they get a well-deserved day off tomorrow. Then they'll take on the Milwaukee Brewers. First of a 3-game set coming up at Fenway Park on Friday night. Nice to have Celtics. They're back tomorrow, right, Zach?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
So they're back tomorrow night. It's nice to have it split up a little bit here. Get Celtics back to get their own night, right? And then the Red Sox return back on Friday.
For the real show.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Joe Weil with you here. Zach Coe behind the glass, doing fantastic work behind the ones and twos as we round out Red Sox Review. 50 games into the year, Sox 26-24. Another nice W tonight, too. It's nice to see the offense come alive because, you know, that had been a real concern, and it was a concern for good reason, right? We all as sports fans get flustered when we follow our favorite teams. And sometimes when we take a step back, we look at things and say, okay, was that really rational for me to be concerned about this, or is this irrational? I actually think Celtics fans at large, there's an issue with that with the Jays. Not to say that there isn't criticisms of those two guys or this team or the run over this whole Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown era, but sometimes you hear things and you're like, oh my, all right, take a deep breath. But as it pertained to the Red Sox recently, I think the offensive concerns were valid because of the guys you're missing, the Tristan Costas of the world, and hopefully a guy like him can come back soon. Masataka Yoshida, you know, again, we've kind of been in the dark here about his situation. Hopefully he gets back and is healthy full time. At the same time, the Red Sox, with the group that they have, doing a better job with runners in scoring position, which had been a huge problem for them through a large stretch of this month of May. They've started to figure things out a little bit on that front, which is really nice to see. And again, that was a valid concern. I think if you're a fan, you know, to when you're looking at this team and seeing all the guys missing, if you were saying, okay, this might be a season-long thing, and who knows, it might be. But at least for the time being, the Sox have kind of figured it out a little bit.
And I know that was a big issue coming into this series. There was that graphic that circulated around Red Sox Twitter that if the team who got on base the most won every game, the Red Sox would be far and away in first place in the AL East.
Yeah, right. I mean, right. That's something that they've been able to do this year. Just looking at the numbers coming in. I mean, they were 12. So coming into this game, 12th in OPS on base percentage. Slugging percentage, 8th best. OPS, 8th best in Major League Baseball. So you look at the totality, there's the makings of a solid offensive team. The good thing is we've started to see it recently, and it is a coupling of a better job with runners in scoring position. They go 2 for 5 today. And then on top of that, they're not striking out as much, which had been a really big concern. Today, in the win over the Rays, let's see, they ended up striking out 6 times. That's not anything bad, right? You'll take that, especially in today's game with how prevalent the swing and miss is. You'll definitely take that. So, actually, sorry, it was 8 strikeouts. Make sure I had that right. But at the same time, you'll still take that, I think. And that's what Alex Cora was emphasizing. He said when we have situations where we're trying to drive in guys, we can't strike out. They did that in the second inning. They struck out twice in that frame, left 2 guys on. But coming up after that, they kind of figured it out with runners in scoring position. So anyway, going back to my overarching point here, they score 11 runs in the series finale against the Cardinals. They end up getting 5 in the win against the Rays in the opener, 5 in the middle match. Of course, another win for the Sox, and then they score 8 tonight. So you look at that 4-game span, some solid offensive productions. And then they scored 6 in that one game against the Cardinals as well. They're going to need to continue to do that, obviously. You can't just rely on one facet of the game as they tried to for a little bit with the pitching side of things. And again, you get a good start out of Brayan Bello, who ends up logging a quality start. But now, Jarren Duran's in the groove that he's in. Hopefully, you can get Wilyer Abreu to be on the roll that he was on in April. Because, you know, what he did to kind of begin his season was really, really strong. Wilyer Abreu. And then this month, he's kind of tapered off a little bit. We hit on this earlier, but the contact for him hasn't been quite as strong as it was at the beginning of the season. All that being said, you try to get him back to that player he was at the beginning of the year. I don't think he is the player that entered today 207 in terms of average in the month of May with a 379 slug. He's better than that. His numbers tell you that. So get him going a little bit. Can they ride out this Connor Wong stretch? That's another key question, because I remember a caller, I think it was maybe a week or 2 ago, asking me, do you put Connor Wong as your designated hitter? And I was a little hesitant to do that just because of how important he is to this team, to try to keep him fresh. And they're not going to do that every day that Reese McGuire gets a start at catcher. They want to make sure that Connor Wong is good to go behind home plate. But I do think that that's a pretty viable option at this point with the way he's hit. And then you couple in the Devers season you've gotten so far. Can we get a little bit of something out of Vaughn Grissom? Would love to see that. I do like that Alex Cora, Chris Cotillo put out an article for Mass Live hitting on this, and Alex Cora saying, you know what, there's no concerns about, in terms of the long-term part of the Vaughn Grissom discussion. We're going to ride this out because we believe in him. He's going to have to deliver at some point. You know, you can't hit this line forever. But they're going to ride it out, try to give him some confidence, let him know, okay, your spot is secure. But obviously, if he wants to contribute to this team, he's got to get it going. And then Cedar Rafaela, Zach, you know I said this yesterday. We're going to have to duck out here in a bit too, so this will be my final point. What his line looks like, I know he's had some really tough stretches, but I feel like the 198 average he now has, he went 1 for 4 today with an RBI single, that really should have went for extra bases, but kind of a funky situation where Vaughn Grissom tried to tag up from first and then ends up being a ball. I think it hit off the bottom of the wall or one hopped off the wall. But Rafaela seems to find a way to get his hand in there for all the wins, whether it's defensively, but also at the plate. Even if it's a one-hit type of effort, he's had some pretty impactful hits. He did in this series against the Rays. He did again today. So we'll see what happens. Big series coming up on Friday against the Brewers. Can they beat some good teams? Because I think for the most part, they've taken care of the not-so-good teams. But now the biggest tests come. And how do they respond? And it's going to set the course of the rest of their season, too. That's what's the most fascinating about what's coming up next. Because you got Brewers. Of course, you got the Orioles afterwards. We hit on all the teams that they're going to be playing. Tigers, Phillies, Yankees. not all in the same order, but it's going to set the course for where they're heading, I think, as we slowly but surely come up on the trade deadline. Obviously, that's still 2 months away, but we'll get a better understanding of where this team is. At this current juncture, they're an intriguing team. They are 26-24. Not saying they're great. I'm not even sure they're a playoff team, but they're intriguing, which I think a lot of us, at least coming into the season, would have bought. Okay, we got through the almost first 2 months of the season through. This team, as I've said on the air, I think is at this current juncture still worth investing in because you got some young guys that are stepping up. You got a star in the making in Jarren Duran, who's, I think, it might be a little crazy to say, but in my mind, the way he's playing right now, probably a lock for the All-Star game. And maybe could even be a starter. He's been that good. So we'll see. I want to thank my guy, Zach Coe. Behind the glass. Awesome work. Red Sox win at 8-5 against the Tampa Bay Rays. They get the day off tomorrow. Celtics back in action tomorrow. We'll have some post-game analysis for you for that. And then Red Sox return Friday. Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show starting at 6:10. First pitch at 7:10. Will Fleming, Tyler Murray on the call for that. They'll have the call for all 3 games of that series. And then we'll have you for post-game for that one. I'll be there at Fenway with a great opportunity to talk to you. Hopefully it's after another Red Sox win, as has been the case for the last 4 games. Red Sox on a 4-game winning streak, 2 games above 500. Thanks for listening to Red Sox Review here on WEEI. We'll talk to you on Friday.
WEEI in Boston. Legendary station. New England
Sports Original.
With the new Target Circle card, save 5% more your way every day. Credit, debit, or reloadable. You save that extra 5% every single day. See program rules in-store or at target.com/circlecard for details. Restrictions apply.
Our negative thoughts can stick with us, so we all have something to get off our chest. Therapy is a safe space to share whatever's weighing you down, so you can get some relief and find a solution. BetterHelp offers professional, affordable online therapy on a flexible schedule. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Let it out with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
When it comes to your home, we know there are plenty of reasons to protect what's inside. Your family, your photographs, your peace of mind after a long day. At Marshall, we know that protection starts on the outside. We specialize in roofing, siding, and window installations, so we can be sure these critical pieces work well together for long-lasting beauty. Plus, with our easy payment options, investing in your home is more affordable than you may think. So when it comes to your home, protect what's inside with Marshall, your local roofing, siding, and window people.
Memorial Day deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, save big on Scott's Naturescapes mulch. Get 5 bags for just $10. And there's more. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances. These deals are selling fast, so start shopping now. Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/29. Mulch excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Appliance savings vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
You were sure about opening your small business.
Yes, I was. I finally put my thoughts into action.
So what do you think?
Well, there are some things I'm still not sure about.
Like?
Payroll, benefits.
Luckily, we're sure we can help. Sure Payroll is your online payroll and benefits partner. A team of experts in labor law, tax regulations, and HR. And all of our payroll services are backed by our 100% guarantee. Our online payroll is easy to set up, fast to learn, and runs from your computer or smartphone in minutes. Best of all, we have live US-based support.
Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new season of football. From OTAs to minicamp, Odyssey is your home for local sports talk and coverage all off-season long. Get updates on key storylines, rapid reactions, rookie reports, and more. For people who know the team the best, it's always football season with Odyssey. Stream the shows you love on your computer, phone, smart speaker, or in the car with Android Auto or Apple CarPlay.
At Smoky Bones, we began house smoking and barbecuing meat to perfection in 1999. We've brought mouth-watering flavor to our guests ever since. And we're saying cheers to 25 smoking years by rolling back prices to what they were then. So come in now and get a half rack of St. Louis-style ribs with 2 sides for just $9.99, or make it a full rack for just $14.99. It's time to feast like it's 1999. Smoky Bones. Meat is what we do. While supplies last.
This is it. We've got an Amex Platinum Pro on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't seen anyone relax like this before in the Centurion Lounge. Is he connecting to complimentary Wi-Fi? Oh, my! Look at that! He is! And you will not believe where he's going next. The Amex dedicated card member entrance for the win! Unbelievable!
When you get travel perks with Amex Platinum, you're part of the action. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/withAmex.
New podcast alert! Don't miss the newest podcast hitting the air. Black Health Wins with Dr. Robert Wynn is here. Get your win with turnkey solutions to living your best life, health success stories, health tips, and more. Featuring Dr. Robert Wynn of VCU Massey Comprehensive Cancer Center and special guest. I'm your host, Community Chloe, and I'll be asking the must-know questions when it comes to Black health. Download Black Health Wins with Dr. Robert Wynn on Google Play and the App Store. Black Health Wins with Dr. Robert Wynn.
Victor deployed for the first time to Afghanistan in 2003. At 4 a.m, my phone rang. They said, "I regret to inform you that your husband was wounded in action." Victor sustained a moderate traumatic brain injury. I was doing school full-time, and I was also then caring for Victor. One of the most important elements of caregiving is taking care of yourself. I just didn't want to forget that I also had goals and that I also had a life. What I did is I challenged Victor to meet me halfway. There are almost 6 million military and veteran caregivers across the nation. We have our own journey, and we can fulfill that journey at the same time that we are helping our loved one.
Visit aarp.org/caregiving for a free military veterans guide to navigate your caregiving journey and better care for your loved one and yourself. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station. This is a WEEI late night replay. The best of the day from the Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Life is a Highway as the lead song, and then somebody was requesting that because Tom Cochran was the lead singer of Red Rider.
Oh,
Red
okay.
Rider,
I did not know that.
Curtis knew that.
Oh. There you go.
Their catalog, underrated.
Learn something new every day.
You know what film that is from, Curtis?
So I Married an Axe Murderer.
I believe it was, I will be corrected if I'm wrong, but I believe it was Vision Quest. Is that the film?
Not a Vision Quest guy here.
Isn't
that with what the hell's his name?
Matthew Modine?
Yes. That's yep.
I believe that I need to go immediately to the Twitch chat because they are all over me when I am wrong. But I think
Matthew Modine.
I think it was Matthew Modine and Vision Quest, which was a wrestling themed film.
Madonna's in it.
Yes, she is. Am I right about that?
I'm sorry.
I'm having a full senior moment here, but I believe that that's the wrestling film.
People are agreeing with you. They're saying
are?
Vision
Okay.
Quest in the Twitch chat.
I'm rarely wrong, Shime. Rarely wrong. Weight reveal, what time? 7:20?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay.
Well, Vision Quest brought in a whopping $13 million at the box office.
Yeah, well, back in the days, that was big money.
That was 1980s money, Curtis.
Matthew Modine.
Oh, I thought they made these adjusted to inflation.
No,
Big 80s actor.
Wow. Matthew Modine?
Yes.
Yes, and a lot of stuff in the 80s.
Were you a Milk Duds guy?
Speaking of 80s, did you see Joe Burrow's new haircut?
Oh.
No.
He looks like he could play Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a little bit of a mullet
He
on.
can pull anything off, though, that guy.
You're saying he could pull anything off without a hitch? Because Shimey,
What?
Drake May's hitch is all the rage.
I don't know. What are we talking
He's
about?
developed a bit of a hitch, according to Phil Sims.
You haven't seen the reports on the hitch?
How has he developed a hitch? He hasn't played a game.
I'm not the one reporting it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, those bozos can.
They actually are calling him Drake Knobloch. I don't even know.
Seemed to be enjoying himself at the game last night. Got to meet Jason Tatum, which I thought was cool.
Yeah.
Drake
I'm
May.
always like, who's this dude? Like, there's nothing like visually. As I look at the Joe Burrow haircut, and I'm like, all right, maybe Drake May needs a little bit of this, because I tend to forget he just looks like a basic,
like a choir boy or something.
Yeah, like he just has this like nice choir boy image, and I'm like, who is this guy again?
I mean, okay.
I think he looks really young.
Yeah.
What do you want him to get tatted up?
No,
or something
I like what a little bit of what Joe Burrow's doing. Get a little bit. Joe Burrow's pulling off the Duran look. Maybe get something where I'm like, all right, that's Drake May.
Joe Burrow has swag.
Right. Drake May looks like somebody I went to high school with, but I can't remember his name.
Yeah, like even like he dresses like he just.
Right.
What's the word? Unassuming.
Yeah.
So
Old Navy.
Yeah, like, who's this guy with the white T-shirt on next to?
Are you saying he's like the male version of Basic? Like he's
yeah, he is.
Big pumpkin spice guy.
He's
Yeah.
super basic.
Well, that's unfortunate. They got to fix that hitch, Shine. That's a real problem.
I'm not concerned.
That's a real issue.
The guy hasn't even played a game. They're in
Obviously,
rookie OTAs.
Is there any doubt, Greg, that if this was Mac Jones and there were reports of a hitch, that Shime would have done it as his lead?
You obviously didn't assess that properly prior to your mocks.
Nope, I assessed it very properly. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. They can think that there's a quote-unquote hitch.
Okay.
But Drake May will be just fine.
All right. Let's get to this.
It's time for
Larry Bird's not walking through that door, fans.
Would not say that I'm Mona Lisa Vito of the football world.
They
want you to cook the dinner. At least they ought to let you shop for some of the groceries.
Said it.
Wake up the Del Bambino and have me face him. Maybe I'll drill him in the eye.
They said it. Brought to you by AAA Work Trucks. Take the work out of your next work truck. AAAWorkTrucks.com.
I'm just going to say it.
Where do you want to begin this morning, Shime?
Yeah, Greg, let's begin with that Boston Celtics Indiana Pacers game last night. The great overtime win by the Celtics. After the game, Rick Carlisle, head coach of the Indiana Pacers, told you exactly who to blame for why the Pacers lost.
This loss is totally on me. With 10 seconds in regulation, we should have just taken the timeout, advanced the ball, and found a way to get it in and made a free throw or two and ended the game. But it didn't happen. And we made some other mistakes, but our guys just need to concentrate on fighting the way they fought in this game from start to finish, and we'll be back Thursday.
Yeah, that turnover was huge because once Tatum missed that three and then made that foul and they were down by three, I was like, all right, it's a wrap here.
Yeah.
It is an absolute wrap.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that he puts it on him, Rick Carlisle.
Yep.
So.
I have a question, guys. Do you think there's a chance we look back at Jaylen Brown's three and say that was Dave Roberts' steal?
Every series we got one, Curtis.
All right, what is next, Shine?
Next, let's hear from Jason Tatum, who talked about overtime. He was a little hot and cold in that game, but in overtime, he really turned it on. We can hear from Jason Tatum and his kind of mindset, the team's mindset, when they got to overtime.
It really just felt like we had a second chance, right? We didn't. End of the third and fourth quarter, we didn't necessarily play well enough where we may have deserved the win, and obviously made some plays at the end. JB gave us a second chance by hitting that shot, and we just talked about it in the huddle, right? We got a second chance. Let's take advantage of it. Let's not mess around and, let's figure out a way to win this game.
I mean, Curtis is not alarmed. I guess nobody here is alarmed. Maybe worried is the word, but can the Pacers, the things that the Pacers did last night, that led to that game being closer than you would have hoped on your parquet. Can they do that every single game? I mean, can they shoot lights out? Can can they end up? I don't know if you can blame Tatum's poor performance when it comes to shooting on the any kind of D that they were playing. They were early in that game. It seemed like they were doubling him at times.
Yeah, they always run a double at him.
But I mean, I don't know.
You have to have Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam play like they played in that game, and I don't know if you can duplicate that night in and night out.
You don't necessarily, though, because the Pacers also probably aren't going to turn the ball over 22 times. Greg brought that up in the beginning.
Well, how many turnovers do the Celtics have?
16.
Yeah, they're probably not going to do the same thing either.
I just think that it's crazy that this Pacers team, which I don't think is as talented as the Celtics team, could turn the ball over 22 times and force this one to overtime. That scares me.
Right, but I don't think the Celtics, they shot 33% from three-point land. I don't think that's something that they do again in the series. They're, like I said, they're generally around 38, 37.
And Indiana shot over 50% from the field.
Yeah, so.
Do you think that they wanted to try? They talked about it on the broadcast last. By the way, Doris Burke.
JJ Redick.
Please, I can't. I don't know. There's something weird about her. I don't. Is it?
Be careful if you say anything about her.
Why? People get upset?
Is it her voice?
Yeah, kind of.
She has that voice like.
It bothers me sometimes.
All right, so she has the voice like the guy.
Am I not allowed to say that?
No, I'm not. I'm being somewhat.
No, they're like the Taylor Swift fans. So come for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the Berkeys?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
I agree. I also, JJ Redick is someone I don't understand his trajectory. I don't
doesn't seem to bring a lot, really.
No, he feels like he gets drowned out.
He's the next Pat Riley.
But rumors are he's going to be the next Lakers coach.
Do you think the Pacers' intention was to try to foul on that final play of regulation, and they just couldn't? They brought up that the way that play was designed by Missoula, nobody was dribbling the basketball. So
I believe Carlisle said post-game that the plan was we're going to foul them.
Yeah.
But because Siakam was so spaced away, he made the decision, I can't foul at this point. He's beyond the three-point line.
Right.
Yeah.
I just give him 3 free throws. Maybe a 4-point play.
That was a great design play by Missoula. It really was extraordinary.
Great shot, too, by Jaylen
Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
All right, what's next, Shine?
Fun fact about Jaylen Brown, by the way, his first ever game-tying or game-winning shot at the end of a fourth quarter or overtime. Pretty awesome for him. Let's switch gears a little bit. Let's head over to football because there's a guy who made some waves in the offseason. That would be one. Aaron Rodgers has recovered from some injuries. He met with the media yesterday, and he was asked about any validity or truth to the fact that he could have been Robert Kennedy, Courtney's favorite guy's VP. Here is what Roger said.
Yeah, I love Bobby. We had a couple really nice conversations. But there were really two options. It was retire and be his VP or keep playing. And I want to keep playing.
The fact that this was even serious is concerning.
What's that?
The fact that they actually had conversations where it was put on the table for Aaron Rodgers, like, you could be the vice president of the United States. Like, watching Aaron Rodgers, play aside, his track record, not a guy that I necessarily would want in the White House.
Have you seen our last two presidents?
I know.
I mean,
but like, are we hoping for more? Are we hoping for more for better?
There is a a belief in my mind that when Rodgers is done, he gets into politics.
You think so?
I think so.
Yeah.
And nowadays, anybody can get into politics, right? Let's say what you want. Our last two presidents, whether you like them, dislike them, I mean, it's possible.
There have been some who have successfully gone from sports to politics.
Yeah.
There was the quarterback for the Giants from like the 60s. Bullet walks with me now. Bullet was out walking with me at 4:20 this morning.
It's really nice. It's nice to hear you on the phone with her and you say, "How's our boy?"
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Way to be a stepdad.
So cute. It's just the three of us.
This is somehow my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aaron Rodgers was never offered the VP. He is a raging narcissist. He says this, Bobby and I. Like, I'm sorry. I would rather be mediocre with Drake May than have Aaron Rodgers as my quarterback. I couldn't stomach that guy every single week. He knows everything. He's never made a mistake, and nobody has squandered more talent in their career than he has in the NFL.
Yeah, I love Bobby.
He'll be a president.